Thanks for the reminder, Spider. Listen, we're gonna see. Today we're here on a day and a time I'm not normally streaming because I basically woke up. First of all, before noon. I woke up before noon. So say what you want. I think the meds are working. And anyway, I just wanted to see if my internet would work because we are hold on. Because they came to check my internet and I've been kind of like checking my speed and it basically seems like it should work. Now, when I hit go live, it seemed like I was still having upload issues. So, but this to me right now on my end, the way it looks how it's supposed to. As far as like maintaining internet connection and being able to talk with y'all. So, we're here because I just wanted to play Sims and I wanted to avoid my real life stuff for a little bit longer. And also finish this house. Because it's taking me longer to do that than I thought. So let me go live on TikTok as well. We're going to be playing The Sims 4. And we're just going to go live. And then, hold on, I need to check to make sure that they hear the game. Because last time I realized they didn't hear the game. And it's because of the way I have my audio set up. But I was wondering why nobody was hanging out and watching me play. And it's because no one could hear the game. So I'm going to mute this. And maybe even mute this and turn this on. And we'll see if this works. Actually, I'll put both on. So we'll see. I'm gonna come back to my face for a hot second. Woo! Ooh-wee, y'all. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday morning. Again, unusual behavior from me. I'm gonna blame the meds. First of all, I saw that. Garfy, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing for 10 months and for your 10-month streak. I appreciate you. Ooh, I gotta, oh my gosh, Maven! You're probably here because I'm here at a normal hour. Hi! Oh my goodness, hello. Happy Sunday, y'all. Hey, Spider. Hey, Sydney. I know, coffee. I've got my iced coffee today. Today, I have my brown sugar oat milk latte iced. And, you know, maybe I regret that decision because I do have my air conditioning on. Maybe I'll turn that off for a little bit. Because I do get affected by the temperature of my drink. So, I will be cold. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for lurking, Maven. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Sydney. I know I try to let you guys know at least that I was going live because I know I've been messing up people's watch streaks lately with how I'm just going live at whatever time. Pretty Purple, thank you. You weren't expecting a Sunday live stream, but I'm happy. Yes, Chanel, if you want to join the Discord so you know if I ever do random stuff, and sometimes I didn't even announce it on my YouTube posts because it was a game time decision. It was like today I was like, oh yeah, let's go live. Let me try to finish this house. Let's see if my internet's working, which it's not. I can see here the internet is not working. So that is concerning. Also, I hope people, hold on, let me see. I can't tell if people from here on TikTok, but whatever. Let me just exit out on this. Yeah. RIP to your 7-7 watch streak. I know, I'm so sorry. And hey, Similar, and the other thing too is you can redeem your watch streaks if you watch a clip within a certain amount of like hours, but you know, I gotta figure that out. Let's mute that. So yeah, so it looks like my internet is still tripping. Which was basically the main point to see if this was gonna work today. And it's just like not. And I'm checking again. Yeah, it's so weird because on you know what else it could be? It could be it could be something else. So here's what I'm gonna do. If you're watching me on Twitch, I'm going to, how am I going to do this? I think I have to stop the stream on Twitch and YouTube for a second. Twitch, I think, will disconnect. YouTube, hold on, wait, let me check something. I think I can be right back, more or less. I don't have autos. Yeah. Okay. Let me be right back. Right, exactly, Sydney. Let me be right back. Because on my end now, my actual internet should be working fine. Actually, 50-50 on that. I don't know. So let me come right back. Okay, so I fixed one thing. I changed a setting, but first of all, can y'all see me? Okay. Hey, Nello. Alright, well, that's what this was for. Is to see if this is gonna work. And it's just not. No volume. And my mic, it says it's working. So can you hear me now? Hey, Carla. Hello? Similar. Hello. Here and see me on Twitch. Okay. Then why? Okay. Okay. It looks like I'm starting to get green. Although it's still saying that I'm dropping a lot of frames. I don't know what to say. It's dropping every other frame. How am I on TikTok? Am I on TikTok? I am. I don't know how to optimize my thing on TikTok, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But now it's seeming like I'm able to maintain connection. Oh, hey, Tawny. Oops. Okay, so then for TikTok, yeah, my computer is basically like, girl, you are doing a lot. You're doing a lot. And I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Sydney, no, I've been using ATEM the whole time. It's not ATEM. It's not ATEM. I've been using ATEM the whole time. Again, just as a reminder, this is not, I'm not making this up. This isn't anything that I'm doing. This is just between my internet. And then also Twitch has the new vertical live stream thing, which I did try to set up, and I'm just not, I'm not going to be concerned about it. That can be a problem for future me. I also am having issues with my stream elements. So because I was realizing like my super chat alerts aren't working. So I'm gonna have to find something else to do some of these alerts with, I think. Okay. Oh, I was like, how come I'm not seeing if people are in? Okay, it's because the thing pops out. All right. So I'm live. It seems like I'm getting, yeah, the vertical thing on Twitch is no bueno. Yeah, that was not helping, but I have hopefully turned that off. Yeah, my upload speeds are still, they're not like they used to be. So hopefully I can maintain the stream. So we'll see. And it also, it's like, this is not a day I normally go live, but I was working on the house, or I want to work on the house for a little bit. You said it reminds you of TikTok Live and you don't like it. Everyone's trying to get in on that TikTok, you know, TikTok attention. My nose is so shiny with this highlight, huh? It's very distracting. Okay, well, welcome everyone. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for hanging out. We're going to be playing this. We're not going to be playing anything. We're going to be in The Sims. We're building. I have been working on my legacy house for the last few streams, and it's just not done. And probably because I made a big house, so it's not helpful to have like a huge house. If I was trying to get it done very quickly, I probably should have made a small house. But, you know, it's like, what are you going to do? So this is... I don't know why that's a different color, but this is the house so far. It's built on the starter home lot in Ravenwood. Ooh, took me a second. The outside is not necessarily final. Like, I think I might change the wallpaper and stuff to blend in more, at least with the area. But I found this house off of a house plans website, so that's why it looks like this. I have so far done the main primary bedroom, the primary bathroom, and then the nursery room. All right. I'm doing a short generation lifespan, and we're supposed to have 4 kids. Mistakes were made. But yeah, and then I furnished this bathroom, I furnished the laundry room, and so we still have the upstairs hallway, the upstairs bedrooms, and upstairs bathroom, and then we have the down, like basically the entire downstairs to do. Now, yeah, I'm seeing the drop frames. Hi Adrian, hi Sage. Also, if anyone is watching on TikTok, can you put like a 1 in the comments? I'm trying to see if my little app is connected so I can see y'all commenting. If not, I mean, I guess I could pop this out, but I'm like, I kind of want to pop this out for more than one chat. Like if I do this and I click here, that's kind of cool. I wish I could have this. There's like basically it like pops out my chat as like a little overlay over the screen, and this is really what I want for all of my chats, not just TikTok. So whatever. Okay. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, are you able to see me okay? Thanks, Tony. It was probably off for something. But are you able to hear me okay and see the stream okay is more so what I meant. But thanks for telling me my thing was off. I did the dining room based off an inspo picture that I had. Someone asked me if I had an inspiration picture and I said no, and that was a lie. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. I also very quickly went and possibly found a CC table and chairs that I might like. Hide Maxis. Okay. So it's just not working. How come it wasn't working there? I see the chairs. Where's the table? I downloaded, this. I downloaded this because this looked kind of close, but it's a little small. It's just a little too small. And then these chairs, because these chairs also looked close to, or similar vibes. Sorry, I'm like, can you see the chairs? No. Similar vibes to my little inspo picture that I found. Not the exact same. But, I mean, they only have this color in this. This is cute, though. Sound. I don't know. Okay, video and audio is good on TikTok and here. Okay, thank you. Hey, Kalara. You're on TikTok and Twitch. You can see and hear you fine. Okay. Because my little thing is telling me that I'm having a hard time maintaining a good upload. We're gonna see, y'all. We're just gonna see how this works. I'm not, thankfully, I just gotta remind myself not to be too pressed, because this is not, you know. You love the feather pampas grass thing. This. Who's this from? J. Ploy. Yeah, it's like, this is basically the only CC stuff I have for build buy in my game. And I've had it in my game. Most of the stuff I've had in my game for at least like a year or so. I just don't use it often because I'm not trying to put CC stuff on the gallery. But like I said, I think as I play more Paralives, I'm going to get over it. Ooh, also, I did download the CC dining set from that same little set where I downloaded the chairs and stuff. So can they use the table with this on it? Okay, so this is concerning because I was like, it's not lining up to where they sit. Am I gonna have to like place this with move objects? Because that's kind of a pain in the ass. And maybe it's off center because the cup is supposed to be there. Ooh. Candle holder. And then what's this? Oh, dining room glass. Dining room plate. Candle holder. What did I say? Candle room holder? What am I talking about? And then if I search by the name of the creator, will it come up? Yes. That's fun. And then decorative apples, which is, I mean, that's fun. You have all the CC. Are you gonna get the red brick or change it? The interior looks similar to the apartment your Sims had before. Yes, I think I might change the outside. Yeah, my little app is not connecting to my Twitch for some reason. So maybe I will pop this out. Oh, yeah, and look, it's not connecting. I'm having connection issues still. I don't know, fam. Okay. So it's like I can see in real time that my connection is getting worse. But like I said, they're still, I think they might still be working on it. I was hopeful because someone came out yesterday and it seemed like there could be improvement. But last time they worked on this, it did take them a couple weeks. So, you know, it is what it is. So hopefully I can maintain connection. Anyway, yeah, I hadn't considered CC for the settings, and then someone brought it up last time and I was like, oh, that could be something. The only thing I'm confused about is why it's not placing in the spot that I would think it should place at. You know? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What's going on? It's like, if you guys use CC settings, how does this work? Is it just this table that's being done? Because it seems like it. Anyway, this was, I mean, I didn't do much. I just kind of put the dining room together, inspired by an inspiration picture I had. I was moving on to the living room, same thing, inspired by an inspiration picture that I have. Let's see here. I've got my Pinterest open on the side. Yeah. Brazen Lotus comes with a mod that is better placement for diningware. Oh my gosh, I can't with the mods. The mods for things that are like, that shouldn't really be problems. Hey, Corinne. All right. Oh, damn it. I was like, what was I looking up? So
super chat from Nick John, which says,
okay, so we're halfway there to the super chat. Oh no, it did work. Okay, thanks for the super chat, Nick. Has that alert been working? Yes, right? You said you can't remember the sim, but it was an older black woman, or when she played the sim that worked with the dead folks. You mean in My Tiny Town? For me, CC settings tend to only work on CC tables. Oh, I see. So it probably works on this table that is part of this set. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that right there. Look at that. Who would have knew? Not me. I'll tell you that much. I mean, it looks good. This is from Psychic Peanut Kitty, whom you all might be familiar with. And then, you know, this was just kind of like an alt interpretation of what I could possibly do. Hey, Lindsay. So yeah, so if you're just joining, hi, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. This is my channel, vstreetlove, where I love making silly gaming videos, going live, playing Sims, Paralive, sometimes other games. Like I just played Mecha Chameleon with some streamer friends on Friday, and that was a time was had. So there is a VOD on my YouTube channel. If you didn't see that, I encourage you to go check it out, just because that game is hilarious. It's only $6 US. So it's a, you know, if you've got like a few bucks, it's fun. It's a fun little game, especially if you have friends who have it. I kind of am a little bit wary of like you just going in there like regular, because it's not very, what's the word? Like moderated. So there are some people who are very inappropriate in a way that's not fun. So, but if you have people to play with, it's a good time. Yeah, but we are building. So sorry, this was the CC table and setting, whatever, that I downloaded. It's nice to look at. It's from Psychic Kitten, whatever, Psychic Kitty. Whoop, whoop. Like I said, you may know who this is. Psychic Peanut Kitty. I thought I was going to use that set. Wow, that was all $7,000. Okay, good to know. But this is what I ended up doing in the dining room. It's very simple, and I'm going to move on. Nick, what did you have me, why did you do the super chat? What did I miss? I saw you say the thing about Brazen Lotus. I saw you say the thing about, downloading something. The Sixum set. I don't know what that means. I saw what you said. View and CC shopping. I didn't go CC shopping. I literally went and I was like, oh, maybe this table will match more of the inspiration picture. And now because it hasn't, I'm going to move on. Okay, so I found a very simple picture that I'm going to use as, and like I said, this might be, it might be AI, but it is what it is at this point with me. I can't, you know? But I'll put it in the Discord. You said, didn't realize you weren't following me on Twitch yet somehow. You're definitely following on both TikTok and YouTube, so Twitch somehow fell through the cracks. Well, welcome, and thank you for hanging out here and being here on Twitch. I hope your viewing experience is okay because my internet is getting repaired. So there's issues with it, with my connection and stuff. So if anyone is experiencing lag or delay and you're like, what's wrong with my internet? It's not your internet. It's my internet. So we're doing the best we can. I'm basically at the point right now where I've gotta just power through this. Okay, so okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, hopefully everything's fine. I was getting rid of this custom content and hide Maxis. Okay, I think everything's good. We'll see. Oh wow, there's so many messages that I've missed. Okay, let's see. No placemats? No placemats in that set. You just got mecha. It was so fun and stressful. Yeah. You can get the Parenthood placemats. Yes. Oh, and place them down from Debug. Oh. Will they clean it up? Also, can I filter by Parenthood in Debug with better build by? Yes, I can. Ooh la la. Oh, this is so helpful too to see what these look like. Because I also had no idea. I just be picking random ones and then hoping for the best. This is so much better. So thank you, Nick. Do I like any of these? Maybe that one. And then this is like the simple one, I think. And they'll eat here, right? If I place these down here. I'm sorry. Did I pick the wrong color of this? Oh, is it going to change color on me? Because that's going to be annoying. Oh, no. Is that what it's going to do? It's going to change colors on me. Alright, I'm just going to have to maybe do that. Is this because I turned on and off better build by? Or is this just a problem? Hey, Neek. Hey, Puka Puka Butt. It will disappear if they eat at that spot, but it's way not to UCC. Yes, disappearing if they eat at that spot, totally fine. You play in other rooms and it's not too bad. It's best to pick ones that says it's beginners welcome and friendly play. They're good rooms. Okay, all right. So Alicia basically says if you do have Mecha Chameleon, use the filters. Use the filters for friendly play and beginners welcome, and I think people may be less just racist. It's basically what I'm getting at. People think being racist and just like homophobic is just so funny. And it could be children, which, you know, says other things as well. But I have the reputation, or does V have the reputation? Reputation for what? You said, so you don't want my money? I can't just give you $1, Nick. Nick, please, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like this. Does anyone know if it's changing because I messed up my organized debug, or like, should I reload the game? Let's just see. Oh. I'm gonna play season, hope for the best. How about that? Right now is not the best plan. Because it looks like it's the color that I want it to be when I hover over it. Let's just move on. Maybe if I don't look at it, I won't be offended. All right. So moving on to the living room. I always go back and forth with whether I want to be in the room category or in the object category with this sort of thing. But let us turn on all the colors for the rugs so we can see. I'm also going to turn off debug because I don't need that right now. Just look at all the colors. And I'm thinking the TV can go here. And then what can go over here? Like kid stuff, maybe? Like kids' toys and stuff? Maybe. Because we have an office, so we can put a desk in here with a computer. And then obviously this is where Yasmin will do robotics work. Maybe this is the best spot for it. Anyway, yeah. So let me keep going. You don't know why it's changing. Okay. In case y'all missed it, The Sims has a feedback channel on their Discord. So if there's any feedback you want to leave for the game, please put in the Discord. The devs are taking notes. Now, are you saying the overall general feedback Discord? Or are you saying like when they're fishing for topics? Because I haven't gone and left some feedback in that Discord. Or I did one time by accident because I was trying to put it in when they were fishing for specific feedback. But, you know. Do I want like this rug? Yeah, and then that's it for rugs, basically. The rug in the inspo pic is basically this sort of thing. I mean, this takes up all the space. I might as well put carpet down instead of it being like an area rug. What's this? Oh, the brocade. I like that one. I guess I wish it were a little bit bigger. I could use tool mod, but I guess I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Yeah, ever since the latest laundry list where they're like, oh, it has too many placement mods or placement cheats, whatever they said, I'm like, okay, well, how far can I get without doing too much of the extra placement and manipulation in the game? They're asking for feedback about players' overall experience with the game and what can be improved. Oh, okay. Missed that. You'll never understand how people think that's funny. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, where I grew up, I remember when that was funny. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, there was a distinct phase where, yep, that was hilarious. And then it's like one day my frontal cortex developed and then it just like wasn't funny anymore. And I think I just learned more about certain things. And so then it was like, well, how can you find this funny? You know, like it's not. But alas. All right, let me look at this picture again. That's my issue. I keep not looking at my inspo picture. I'm pretty close. And I know you don't have to be exact. with the inspiration. You could kind of go crazy trying to match exactly a Pinterest image. But sometimes it's like, well, there are elements to this that I like that I do want to recreate. Like, for example, the rug is like speckly, and it looks like it has some like maroon, some gray, some gold. And I'm like, okay, we don't really have a speckly like rug like that. But do we have a rug that has some maroon, some gray, some gold? Let me see. And it's more abstract. Like this kind of, you know, fits that. But I don't know if that is actually the style that I want to put down. And this is small. Okay. There's this one from Growing Together. I like this one a lot. Now this, yeah, would need to be scaled up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is, if I decide to use this scaled up, I'm gonna have to use Tool Mod for that. And again, I would just prefer not to. I'll put that there just in case the rug is gorge. This one, yeah, this is from Growing Together. I mean, this one's good. It's just like not wide enough. Oh, this is interesting. What are the other colors of this? Do I use this one a lot? I feel like this is the size. But is this the style? I mean, maybe this default one is the best. A rug can really change the room, huh? I feel like I use this rug all the time. The one from Businesses and Hobbies. Also the house, who was it? Someone said that this looks like one of the ones maybe from Tiny Town 2. Maybe. I'm using a lot of the life and death stuff, which is very similar to what I did in Billy and Mandy's apartment. Specifically, I think in Mandy's room, I used a lot of life and death stuff, and it was like her colors were blue. And then for more of just the more kind of like general eclectic vibe, that was Soledad and Sunny's apartment. Okay, I guess I'll use this rug that I already have in here. I think that's kind of okay. Oh, someone followed. Thanks for the follow. What happened? What'd I miss? You're gonna ask them to break the firefighters again. You miss them showing up to dance while your house burns, or making tea right next to the fire. That's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have a TV over here. Now they have like a fireplace, a low profile fireplace. Oh, this kind of fits the vibe. That's kind of cool. Can you put stuff on there? Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but You can never be too sure. You know what I mean? I'll get overconfident, and then I won't be able to do what I'm trying to do. Okay, so is this a frame? I feel like this is a frame TV moment for sure. We don't have that many. Oh, I was gonna say we don't have that many frames, but I forgot we have multiple frame TVs now. So we can do like this one. This is like abstract. Oh, okay. It didn't change at all. Is it a little gaudy? Maybe a little bit. I mean, the whole place is a little... it's like I want it to be glam. That was the whole idea. Oh, wow. I forgot about these TVs. Holy crap. I gotta do a build where this is like front and center. Okay. Yeah. And we could just say this is an electric fireplace, because otherwise, how is the stuff coming out of the chimney, right? Dining room for sure. I think a chandelier could be another way to link it to its Victorian architecture. Yeah, that's a good idea. It looks like you're building and decorating for the Goths. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you put red everywhere. But Bella Goth is not the only one. And I can see that being a conversation around town. It's like, did you see that Cherry basically copied Bella's home? And then, you know, someone could be like, well, in her defense, I think she did hire the same decorator. You see? But yeah, Bella and Mortimer are not the only ones who own red Victorian. Like, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Then we need some curtains. Let's get some curtains. Yeah. How is the connection for y'all? Oh. Oh, a chandelier in the entrance is a good idea. Sorry, I haven't really had any of my iced coffee. Okay. I like maybe like the idea of layering curtains. That could be kind of fun. But are these the only sheer? Oh, there's two windows there. I was like, why isn't this locking correctly? And it's like, it actually is locking correctly. We can bring the same curtains from the dining room into the living room. That's not a bad idea. I like these. I mean, I use these so often. I love these curtains. Okay, not great, I guess, with the angled wall. So I could do like this. Does that clip outside? It does. Not great, actually. There are these, but these aren't long enough. Oh yeah, these are sheer. Did I use these upstairs? Ooh. I like how long these are. On the angle, these are okay. I don't hate that. It's a little different from the dining room. Should I switch the dining room back to these? Oh. How come? I was gonna say, what? You really gotta, bring these far off the wall, huh? That's fine. There's not really enough room for these. Will anyone sit there? What's that space? A gaming table, chess table, reading nook? Oh, a chess table is a good idea. I was gonna say it's the kids area. I can put what things on the ceiling? The island living curtains. What things on the ceiling were you talking about? Packs. These would be good if they were longer. Like, I guess it doesn't feel as grand to me when it's okay, well, first of all, that's clipping, so that's not great. I guess I won't often view from this angle. Are they clipping upstairs? Yes. So these don't work. It's unfortunate. So I'm supposed to use these short ass curtains? Like, I hate this. I hate this. They're just too short. You said they're black. The kids can play outside or in their rooms. What pack is the fireplace from? I think it's from one of the, it's from that entryway kit. Maybe. Or wait, hold on. Because that's a green mud room, and I don't think it's that one. Modern Retreat, which came out on the same day as the Garden to Table kit. This is good. A chess table's a good idea because I was always going back and forth about how she was going to gain logic, although I realized that her doing her work tasks helped her gain logic, so that was news to me. I can use this. Does that clip upstairs? It does not. What colors do we have of this? Oh, these are all solid colors, huh? Well, not all of them. And they're not sheer. Ah, I got some gift assists! ADF, thank you for the gifts! Thank you for the heart me! And thank you for the match times. How are you doing? You were telling me that you could use the curtains, that they were going into the ceiling. Yes, you were coming from the future to tell me, oh, and thank you for the TikTok gifts. You were coming from the future to tell me, don't use those curtains. We are building for my legacy home. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm hung up on curtains. Let me go back to these. You were saying use these. How do I feel about these? I don't know. What was I using in here? I was using these ones. It's like, should I just stick to this? Oh, you know what it is? It's the angle. Oh, thank you for the roses. You can use the longer curtains, remove the window, place the curtains, and then put the window back. Do puzzles help with logic? Ooh, those are good questions. Okay, let me see. So, I mean, I can just bring them down. Like, if I bring them down here, they clip down. Maybe that's what I'll do. I like these. Oh, it kind of clips outside. I might ignore that. Pretend you don't see it. These are all the same height, right? And now they don't clip. They clip through the floor, but I don't care about that. We don't see that. Okay, you know what? I feel good about that. I like that. And that's what it's about. I've got to be happy. If I'm not happy, then are we having fun? Now, there's side tables. Now I picked these side tables. Or a side table. I only picked one. Should I center it like this? We don't want that to clip. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is when you have to start using alt placements and stuff. And they're telling me that's ruining my game. I think that's bullcrap. And do I want to change this? This does match my inspiration photo. But it feels like, oh, is this better for the room? No. Should I change this one? I don't know. Would I have it on before? Maybe I'll just leave it. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I mean, there wasn't so much I was gonna do. I just thought about it today, maybe, or last night. I was like, oh, it might have been today. I don't know. It's all, my day hasn't even been that long. Just my mind was racing with different ideas, but I was gonna go look for poses for Cherry so I can do the little photo shoot. Hey, football girl. There's a wood one from Adventure Awaits, and that one from Desert Luxe, and then the rod one from Modern Luxe. Oh yeah, you're talking about the curtains? Yes. Didn't I use the Desert Luxe ones upstairs? Oh no, I used the same curtains. I'm thinking I'm discovering a new curtain I might like. I've already used these curtains. Okay, well, you know what? I feel good. I feel good that more or less I've been using the same 2 curtains anytime I'm using curtains. That's good. That's good. Continuity. Okay. Let me just decorate. I was gonna download some poses so we can get some photos of her around the house. Yeah. We got to do the shoot for Cherry. So maybe let me just finish this damn house. Let's do that. Let me power through this because I've been live for almost an hour and I've added some placemats. You know what I mean? Like, let me just keep going. I'm having fun. This is part of playing the game. I am aware. What is this? Oh, right. The decorations from packs like this. Okay, well, I mean, I was gonna put toys over there, but it sounds like you guys aren't like super feeling it. Maybe it'll help for me to limit what I'm looking at. So, Modern Retreat and Cozy Bistro have anything? Not really. What about Desert Luxe? No. Interesting. Industrial Loft? Also nothing. Oh, and Clutter. Okay. Modern looks. Oh yeah, there's something in there. Refined living room. Yep. Grange mudroom. No. Okay, and then for other packs, Dream Home Decorator and maybe Growing Together. And I guess base game. I just need to like limit what I'm looking at for a second and see if there's anything that I don't often use or maybe that I use and it's hard for me to find. Like, what is this? This is just a decorative little bowl. Or this little thing that I saw earlier. Oh, this is made out of... Okay, that's a... I guess it's made out of wood? That's cool. I use this. This little rope thing is interesting. We should get some lighting. Is there... Wait, is there anything else? Do we have like a... There's this thing. A vase. Oh, maybe a vase. Oh, and the stingray. I was like, what is that? Hey, Ashley. Yes, good morning, good afternoon, good brunch. Hope you guys have eaten, done some stretching maybe. Hey, 12-4, this is not. Also, when you join the live, I'm very clear about what the game is. So you're just making me think that you're a bot. If you're not a bot, put a 4 in the chat. How about that? Do bots understand commands? I think the wallpaper's throwing me off with the silver color. Really? The sofa is gray. The other thought I had was, oh, that's the other thing. Like, this one doesn't come in a lot of different colors. We do have the new buildable sofa, which is this one. I actually don't want that. Let me see. Yeah, I was trying to make like a lounge at the end. And so we don't have a lot of options for that. All right, let me not get sidetracked. One thing about me is I'm gonna get sidetracked, okay? What was I gonna do? Let's get some lamps for the side tables. Okay. I like this one, this one. Oh, this one too. This one's from that same kit. The Modern Luxe kit. That's such a great little pack. Now, would you want this down here? Oops. Or would you just want that up there? Is that too much random Is it too much random shit up here? And then you got this little thing. Where are... Oh, you know me, y'all. You know what I'd want to put here is a little drink tray. You need like a little remote basket. Hey. Okay, music. Let's put this in there. And put some magazines on the table. Chaos control tray. Oh no, that's the bathroom. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like how we have a game controller here. I could use the remote and debug, but will they clean that up? Oh, do I need baskets? This kind of looks like our children. A little bit. Not exactly. Maybe the vase can go in the hallway. The cloth and the fireplace should be bunched together. Okay, I'll come back to that. Let me do an initial pass. Oh, do we need like the pokey fireplace stick? Fireplace stick. What is that under? Oh, what was that? Oh, this is the garage kit. Okay. I was like, oh, that looks like a messed up jewelry tray, but it was power tools. What's this? Oh. Okay. What was I looking for? The pokey stick. You don't understand why the stuff... because this is the wall that I can put a TV on. So I'm centering everything over this wall. Someone asked, why is everything bunched up over here? It's like, this is the wall. I could move the archway, and then I could move the stuff. So if I moved it maybe over here. It's actually, oh, I had another rug under here. This actually probably helps me out. And then I can do it like that. She told you a while to move it. Okay, well, I just saw. Everyone just, please be patient with me. I'm not usually super dialed in before noon. Okay, thank you. Okay, what was I gonna say? Oh, did I rotate this the wrong way? I don't think so. Okay, I wanted the fire. What was I looking for? The fireplace thing. And I think it's a base game thing, which will help. And is it in miscellaneous? Yes. Do we have two of these? I swear we have a new one of these. That maybe it's not base game. Maybe it came with a kit? Would it be? It wouldn't be in fireplaces. Where it would help to have it. Fire tool. You said better feng shui. You guys are funny. Fire. Okay. Let's try this. Dang. Am I making that up? We have another one. Right? I guess it doesn't matter. But I have no idea where, like, what pack it would be from. So I could be hallucinating. Yeah, I think that person who came through asking what game this was, asking if this game was Paralyzed, was a bot.
Super chat from Atani 2157, which says,
Nothing. It doesn't say anything. Does it? Oh, you guys are just... Tawny, thanks for the super chat. Use a couch color, please. I'm working on it! I'm working on it, damn it! I don't know if I have a problem with the couch color. I was just gonna passive aggressively ignore y'all. What do you want me to do? Make it red? Make it white? They've got children! Make it black? I don't hate it. It came with a kit. Things have been disappearing from the catalog? Oh. Oh, guys, I did go and download the free maker stuff. We do have a computer here. Maybe I could use that. Is that bad? Is that blasphemous? I was torn on whether or not I was going to get the stuff from the maker. Because that's what they want you to do. They want you to go in there and get used to downloading stuff, and then maybe you'll buy something. That's what they want you to do. So I was like, no, don't do it. Okay, so you said it's the Bella Goth kit. Okay, this requires investigation because Sydney says that stuff is disappearing from the catalog, and I gotta be honest, it's it's the least that this game can do is just make sure that the shit that we pay for shows up in the catalog. So let me just go and see if there is supposed to be a fireplace pokey stick in the Secret Sanctuary kit. Okay, no. I don't think so. Because I just went to the website. Nick. Not red, black! So I don't think it's this kit. Is it the Casanova one? Refined living room? I mean, I don't know. Again, I could just be making stuff up. But I remember... I just remember finding it when I wasn't looking for it. Okay, so hey, so like what do I think searching stick is gonna do, right? Whatever. I found one. I just was thinking like I thought we got another one. I'm gonna try one more time. Is it Adventure Awaits? No. Okay. You said, oh, I'm gonna get the free stuff? Yeah. Yeah. You don't turn down free, but maybe that's just me. No, I think you're right, Sydney. That's what, and honestly, that's what messed me up about the Star Wars pack, the Journey to Batuu. Several years ago, not even a few years ago, several years ago, they were literally giving away the Journey to Batuu pack. It was free. And I was like, I don't want it, even if it's free. And I think another time they were like, it was on sale for like 99 cents or something stupid. And I was like, I don't want it for $1. And then I started streaming and I was like, well, that's stupid because now I don't have all the packs. So yeah, yeah, that's why it was honestly really thinking about, am I really going to turn down free? Because, like, no, I'm just not going to do that. I understand that, like, everyone has a limit, and the way that they did the Maker Place kind of rollout and how it initially came out, like, even that's what I mean about the way that the Sims team rolls stuff out and the reputation sticks with it, like with all the different hacks that have come out, and initially they were just kind of horrendous. The Sims team will eventually go back and fix it, and I feel like the same thing happened with this Maker Place on some degree, where it's like the initial rollout was like, oh, you could only buy the kits there, and there were certain things that you weren't going to be able to buy anymore on the EA app, and then they've basically since reversed that. But the reputation has stuck. So then I'm like, I'm not going into the Maker Place, and it's like not even for free stuff. But I know that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get people used to going in there, checking what's free. And then maybe you see something you really like that's not free. And it's like, well, now you've gotten so much free stuff. It doesn't hurt to spend a few dollars to get something else. Like, that's what they're doing. And then normally I'm like, I'm not going to fall for the okie doke. But, maybe today I just go and get the free stuff. And maybe one day they'll get me with the okie doke. And it'll be my fault for going in there and even entertaining it in the first place. Okay, so we've got logs too. I don't my thing. Wait, I don't even, in hindsight, do I even need this? This isn't a real fireplace. I'm okay. I'm okay. You grabbed your free stuff too.
Super chat from Nick John, which says,
you guys are so funny with the super chats today. Thank you, Nick. Check the holiday stuff pack and check decor to the max. I will do that, and then I'm going to let it go. Because now I'm like, I don't know if I even need it! Decor to the max is in here. No fireplace pokey stick. Although this thing could be cool somewhere. Maybe. I'll bring it out just in case. Ooh. And then this as well. These mirrors. I'll bring it out just in case. I have $18,000 left. And no pokey stick here either. There's other stuff I've never used. I'm not going to say they never existed. I'm just going to say I never used it. The quality of those new free bathing suits is bad. Free bathing suits? All it's doing is putting you off the marketplace. Free bathing suits? What free bathing suits? I don't know if I got that. There may have been some free stuff that came out last week or the week before that I actually didn't get. So once again, me and not getting things that are free forever. I just love how you're like, all it's doing is actually making me think, maybe I don't need anything from the marketplace. Okay, sorry, I saved just in case. All right, so we've got stuff up here now. Do I want this like centered on the wall? regardless. It's not. Yeah, I guess let's center it on the wall. These don't line up exactly. I'm like, do I want this to like turn? This is a day where where I wish I could play some real music. There it is. Yeah, I mean that hits the wall. I feel like that's pretty. Why? 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 It's cool. I'm cool. Now it has you buffering? Yeah, my internet is not better. It's still, it's been red for me this whole time, except for maybe like 10 minutes. So the fact that I'm able to stream at all is like great, but it's not like solid and consistent like it was before I was having internet problems. So again, it's still being investigated by my ISP. I was just hoping that whatever they did yesterday was actually going to help. Yeah, it's like I kinda, whatever. Let me just not think about it. Okay, so we've got a lot of extra space in here for stuff. And I'm thinking maybe I should just move on. More so because there's still so many other rooms I need to furnish. Oh, wait, I can get some plants in here. There's some plants in the little picture. So we can put a plant over here. Something tall would be nice. Not that. That looks like it's supposed to be outside. Oh, this is cute. Where's this from? This is base game? This is base game? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I'm not using it. Okay, but good to know. This is little, yeah. I mean, this is taller. Like, how tall do I want it to be? I mean, let's see. You got this one. I actually kind of like this. Let me move this. We kind of need to face this way, because even though this is like, yeah, this just clips really bad, and I don't want it to clip. It would basically need to be like there to not clip for real, because unlike real life, you can't just like shove the plant in the corner and then the leaves kind of go on the wall. I can do like that. Why are the shadows so bad? That's little. Oh yeah, this one's good too. It's about the same height. What colors does this come in? Okay, I like this space better. Ooh. I like the reddish edges on those, but they kind of blend into the wall. The shadows of this aren't great. This is definitely... And it's like not super noticeable until you put it against the wall. Hold on, let me take a picture. Oh, how tall is this? Oh, not that tall. Okay, I had to take a screenshot. Downloaded the beta since last night. They should still be free. Okay. Don't forget we have real plants now. I did forget. Thank you. Let me see about this. I mean, same thing with the clipping, honestly. Same thing with the clipping. But what do you guys think? Do you think I should go with something with a more narrow base, or something with the wider base like I have here? Some of these look great. They're just not very tall. Yeah, it's really funny. The speed is just all over the place. Okay. Yeah, this is clipping worse than I think this would if I leave it here, but the shadows are worse. So if I don't want it to clip, I basically have to turn it a way that doesn't really make sense. But then I have like a taller thing in that corner. Sure. And then I don't know what would go over here, if anything. Like I could do a a chess table, but maybe I don't for now. Bury the plant in a wide vase. You mean the other one? I actually like the base of this one. I guess we could have some, like a little table with some plants over here that we can actually take care of. That could be a good little idea. Let's see. Do I want the same one? Maybe not. Especially since in the same room, all of this might clash. So let's see what else we got. I actually could stand to have this be a little more subtle. It's like none of this is subtle. This is. It's pretty nondescript. Do the same. You said, I don't know if you found the fire tools, but cottage living. I also gave up on the fire tools because I was like, I guess we don't need it because it's not that kind of fireplace. doesn't look like it's with cottage living though. This is the other plant. Oh, but it's just not tall. Now there are blankets. Oh, and that's what I need. I need pillows. You can have blankets in the corner here. I would actually prefer like the laundry basket that's upstairs that I still don't know if it actually works. Oh, did I not put it in here? Oh no, it's right here. Like, to me, this makes for a great little basket of blankets, you know? But I don't know if I have anything here that could kind of like fake as blankets. And we could have like a toy basket down here. I'm telling you, there's got to be some evidence that they have children in here, even if it's like just a little moment. Does this house have a bar yet? You know what would go great in this house? A bar cart that worked. I will die on that hill with you. I do have Bonnie's modded bar cart in my game. She took that bar cart from Adventure Awaits and she added the functionality of the globe bar to it. So you can go and download that, but depressing that we have to do that. Like, that to me is probably one of my greatest surprises of that pack. Is like, whoa, that doesn't work. I was so looking forward to that working, and it just like doesn't work. And I was just I was so surprised. Do we need this? I'd rather have the fake drink tray. Even this, to me, this should not be fake. Now that we actually have actual drink trays. This is about to be all placed. Is this on the ground? Why is this on the ground? Where do I even have this? Like here? Oh yeah, I can get the blanket and quilt holder thing that we have for base game. You're right. I don't even have to pretend. Let's get that. Is it under sculptures? Is under misc. What is it under? Okay. Blanket. There we go. It's not ideal, but it's not nothing. I guess I'll just leave it the default color. Let me get some pillows. The glow bar could work. Just float a drink tray into the bar cart. Have you tried that? Does it work? Okay. Sure. Do we have other do we have other pillows? Or is it just these two? Am I making that up? Are these both called pillow? Yeah. Let's see. Why did I think we had other pillows? Like maybe one more? It's kind of funny. I feel like it took them a long time after this kit came out to add this pillow. Oh, that's like a bed pillow. Okay. The sound effects are really funny. It does work. Okay, cool. It said also 25 only 17 likes. Let's fix that. Hit the thumbs up, even if you're lurking. Thank you, Nick. Yes, if you're watching me on YouTube, please like the stream. It's helpful to let the robot overlords know that real people are here and real people are enjoying themselves. Even if you got me on in the background while you're doing chores or while you're, you know, catching up on some work before the week starts, or while you're just scrolling TikTok. If I was able to hit you with one of those comments, please give me a like. Thank you. You said, like the stream and I won't call my spiders on you. Ooh, now that one's scary. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so this is something. This is something. Would I? Oh, yeah. I think I'd rather have like that. Maybe like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, dang it. Oh, wow. I was working on this. How did I get lost? What? How did I lose track of it? Did y'all say something? Right. I was supposed to be over here with the plants. Yes. Okay, we have $16,000 left, which isn't boding well for me, but we do have a kitchen and all of the bathrooms. Oh, 2 out of the 3 of the bathrooms at this point. So I am still doing good. Oh my god, what am I doing? We're getting the live plants. Live plants. Well, the live plants come with 1 pack, so I can at least filter by that 1 pack. Yes. Okay. I like this. I like this. And let's get one that is not real. One of the ones that hangs off the table. Like this one, maybe? I guess it'll just... Oh. Okay. And... one of these. Because that's little... I think that's a good start. Where's this gonna go? Interesting that this... Oh, maybe I don't actually have to alt place. I'll just leave it like there. That's fine. You said, got you on? Well, I try to get my laundry situation under control. That is literally what I'm going to be doing after this. So basically, what was going to happen is I was going to do chores. And then I was like, let's see if my internet can maintain a stream. The short answer is no, it's still tripping. But obviously, it's a little bit better. But just in case I talk to the rep who's handling my case before I stream again on Tuesday, I wanted to be sure to say, like, yes, it is working now, or no, it's not working now. That's kind of fun. Now, I don't think I like this. Why did I make all of them like the same color? What about, is it this one? This one has different colors and stuff. Yeah, let's use this. Let me bring this back up here. Okay. I feel better about that. I still don't like this, though. So I guess I'll do like this. And maybe this one. Okay. Yeah, so we got some plants and stuff. Don't do the live plants. That's just one more thing in the house you'll have to take care of. And you already have 2 adults and 4 babies on your plate. So I'm going to ignore that. Because it's cute. All right, so we have a living room. All right, I know I could do more. I'm not going to. Let's move on. Okay. Now, maybe, oh, actually, wait, last thing is the lights. Sorry, I forgot. Lighting. He said that's real silly. No. You are right. And I will regret that we have live plants. I feel like the live plants aren't that big of a deal, though. Like, it's not that serious. And they're cute. So we can go back to using like this light. Someone said a chandelier. What's our chandelier game looking like these days? God, I used to love like this light was so trendy a few years ago. I even have that in my actual house. We can use this one. I like this. Do I want to do anything on the ceilings? These are $4. But like if I wanted to do, I don't know, make it look like the ceiling was painted. She can get a butler. They die quickly and they're expensive to replace. Oh, Sydney, you worry too much. All right, I won't worry about the ceilings right now. That is actually the one thing I need to get at CC is just a regular old painted floor. Or I can just make that myself. Just a few swatches that are just colors so I can paint the ceilings. That's a super trendy thing. Is painted ceilings, like people taking their paint color on the walls and putting it on the ceilings. Should those be darker? I can't right now. That's a problem for future me. So I was thinking of putting in some built-ins where the stairs are right there. And because I also was thinking like, oh, they don't have a lot of storage. Let's see. If I get rid of this, come back up here to this. And this could be like a hallway closet. Because that's the kit that it came in. The plants will be dead expeditiously. My goodness. Y'all, first of all, y'all have no faith in me, which is crazy to see in real time. Crazy to see in real time. And I know you're going to disguise it as like, oh, we're just, concerned for you because we know how stressed you get managing a large family. And to that I say, no! Have some faith. We can do it, y'all. Wait. Let me look at this kit. Because we have the shorter thing that maybe makes more sense. Hold on. It's called the Grange Mudroom kits. This thingy is what I'm thinking about. I mean, do I put it over here instead? And that's like the entryway? And then I can still use my this little thing to kind of be like storage space downstairs. I think it still kind of sucks because you're like walking into a wall. No, actually, is that as bad? All right, let's see. Okay, so you walk in. Yeah, the ceilings. I gotta do something about them ceilings. I'm not gonna think about it though. Sure, for sure we get a nanny. Yeah, I mean that's really what I need to do. We need to get some promotions so we can get some help. Okay, so when you walk in, we're gonna need a light in here. I don't like this rug or anything. But this is what you see when you walk in the front door. So we've got a hall. We basically have a hall closet right here, and then this is the office, and then this is just like entryway stuff. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. And then we've got the living room, the dining room, the kitchen. Again, I'm glad I had already spent the budget on the kitchen. Okay, I gotta remember there's that up there. And then this is just a mudroom, I guess. And then the hallway going back into the office. I don't know, y'all. I think it looks good. He said Chair Ray needs a butler. Okay, so the next thing we should get is a light, a pretty light. We can use the same one that's in the dining room. Like, do we make that like our default lights everywhere? I think that works. How much money am I getting back from this? Okay, cool. Because I haven't entered live mode, I'm still some of this stuff I'm actually getting my money back. Well, I guess I'm not seeing how dark it is. I think it's fine. Okay, I did enter live mode with that one. Yeah, I think this is fine. Replace it with a nice banister. Do I have this upstairs? Okay, no, I don't have a wall upstairs. All right, let me see what you're talking about. You want to get rid of this wall. You're saying let's put a railing here. Ooh. I don't like that. I kind of like this one from For Rent. And then you said you want a chandelier. I don't hate it. And again, it's like, now we're getting to the point where it's just like, it's just less stuff to decorate. Now you want a nicer chandelier. My issue is, the chandelier I'm kind of thinking about, I'm like, is it too big? And it's like, I can scale it down. We've got a few now. We've got this one from Life and Death, which I guess it does scale down. I'd have to see in live mode. Does this one have flames? Because the flames, I don't think scale down, right? So if I want to scale down chandelier, I probably shouldn't use that. Or do you think this will be fine? Yeah, because haven't I scaled this down? Oh, I like this one better. Like, when I think chandelier, I'm thinking of this one, right? Like, this is what we're thinking about. Is that too low? Do I need to size it down one? I think I do, right? Add the wall back under the stairs so it's not hollow underneath. Okay. Is this obnoxious? I don't think so. The walls are medium height, so I don't think they're gonna hit their head on that, right? Can I add the walls back, or do I have to like replace the stairs? Do I have to replace it? That's so weird. There's no way to... Is it weird? Right? It's not weird. This is The Sims. Let's try this again. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna rotate this. I think it's like this. No, one more. What an odd... I don't actually think it is one more. How did I do that? Oh, do I need to get rid of this wall too? Oh no. Never mind. I don't know what was going on. Oh, you said just copy the wall and add it like you do the roofs? Hold on, I want to see if that works, because I've never done that before. Okay. Wow! I learned something new today. Thank you. I've never done that. Sweet. Thanks. And yeah, I tried to replace the stairs and that wasn't working. That's why I was like, let's do left rail. So glad they got that to work for the most part, I think. Okay, well, I'm sure that the people are happy, I guess. You gotta make the people happy. And I feel good about that. I guess it's less stuff to decorate there. And then it gives me a little nook for this. Oh, or another fake plant. Is it alarm? I need one of those here. And I need one of these here, right? I don't think I have another one. And then we need a fire alarm. Which I will never be over that we don't have a fire alarm that goes on the ceiling. Should I put that in my feedback? We need a ceiling fire alarm. Writing it down. Oh, Afro pick. Ceiling fire alarm. There. Okay. Okay, so I said a plant over here. Love filling in corners with plants. I like that one. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for hanging out. If you're just joining my stream from any of the different platforms, because I am streaming. One thing is, if you're experiencing lag, it's not you, babes. It's me. My internet's been tripping. I'm currently getting it investigated by my internet service provider. So hopefully that should be resolved in the next couple weeks. But I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. And this is my channel, vstreetlove. On the channel, I love making silly gaming videos. I have a YouTube. I'm a little behind on videos, but that should be resolved in the next couple weeks. And I also live stream. So I normally live stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays and sometimes Saturdays. The last few weeks, been a little all over the place. Still Tuesday and Thursday, but then other days. Just me, I don't know, trying to experiment with what would it look like for me to stream more. So TBD on that in general. I'm in clutter, right? I mostly play The Sims 4, but I've also been venturing into playing other games. So I play Paralives, Inzoi, which Inzoi does need to make it back in the rotation, I think, because so many people have been asking me about it recently. So Inzoi will be coming back in the rotation. And then, you know, games with friends. I just played the new Mecha Chameleon game with friends on Friday. So there's a VOD of that on my YouTube channel. So yeah, if you're hanging out with me, and this is your first time hanging out with me and you like the vibes, follow me on whatever platform you're on. I'm streaming currently on Twitch, on YouTube, and on TikTok. So if you've been here for longer than 5 minutes and you're not following me, you are trying to deny what is clearly you liking hanging out in this space. Okay, so just go ahead and indulge. Go ahead and give me a follow. It costs you nothing. Please. Okay, so we've got this, the cell phone and the keys. I just don't, what's interesting about this item is it really doesn't make sense in this context to me. Like, I'm never leaving my cell phone and my keys together in the entryway like this. You know? Like, my cell phone is always on me. What's this? Oh, a little chest kit thing. Oh, see, this probably could have gone in here. Yeah, instead of the, yeah, see? Yeah, okay. Like keys, change, mail, all that stuff kind of goes together. But my phone? I don't know about that. I think I was also looking for, oh no, wrong kit. I was thinking about the Book Nook kit. Has a little basket of stuff. Oh, this could have gone in here too. Okay. I might leave it. Like, would they have chains and receipts hanging out? I don't think so, actually. Because Cherry's neat, if I remember correctly. Cherry or Yasmin. One or both of them are neat, so I actually don't think they'd have just like a bunch of clutter lying around. Like, whatever they have out is for decoration. In a way, right? Like, because even what I have here as the kid stuff is like neatly put back. Okay, let's, again, 14,000, and I don't know how much the bills are for this house. We could use a runner in here. Gosh, this music. Like, this is a runner. Do I like any of these? I like this one. Kinda. I always use this one. I feel like that's like my default runner in this game for obvious reasons, because it is a base game runner. But I can try this. This one's from Royalty and Legacy. Isn't there one from vampires? I think there is. There is. This one has a lot more going on. Whoa. I don't know if I've used that rug before. How much is this? 50. And how much is this? 250. Now I'm starting to consider the budgets. Now that we're getting toward the other end of it. Ooh. Yeah, that one was super expensive. Each piece of this is only 50, so this will end up being $200 for this whole runner. That doesn't line up with the front door. Should we do it like that? It basically goes nowhere. Like, it kind of makes... I'm torn. Like, what is the runner for? Is the runner for, like, the hallway? Right? I think this should be okay. We should have, like, a little thing out here. An entry rug. It's looking good, thank you. Hello, Queen, love your hair. You have a wonderful day. Thank you, you too. Sounds like Sims 2 music. You're not wrong. This is Sims 2, babes. If you have, like, things that you need to do, playing the Sims music is good, like, background music. Oh my god, y'all remember when I talked so much crap about this kit? And now it's like, I feel like I'm using it all the time. Oh, look at this. This is making me think about the entryway rug that you can write a custom message on in Paralives. So good. So good. Actually, didn't we get, like, house numbers or something from that Yard Charms kit? We got, like, this thing, which I don't know. Okay, let's move on to the office. So I need a desk in here for when Cherry, I mean, does this room become like the downstairs? Do the kids need a downstairs room? What is this room? To me, it's kind of like, it's part mudroom. It would be a breakfast nook, you know. What did my floor plan say? Oh, the floor plan. Yeah, I think it was a breakfast nook. Yeah, that's what that was. Off-center rug is better. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's true about the Sims 2 music. And also, you just finished cleaning your room and the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Yes, yay you indeed. Good for you. Like I said, I'm gonna have to lock in when I get off stream and like really like clean up and stuff. I can't believe I've been streaming for 2 hours. Technically, maybe a little bit, just a few minutes more than 2 hours because I was having the stream problems that I was trying to resolve in the beginning. Let's go here, maybe. Study. Oh yeah, because we have like no books in here. I mean, this could also be like a study. Like this whole side of the house could be like study kind of thing. Like if we move, what happens if I move this back here? And then this is like a library office. And then this is where Yasmin can be like loud with robotics and stuff. Thoughts on that? All right, let me get a desk. Yeah, monolith marble. This is a maker. This is a maker item, and I gotta say, this is pretty cool. And it's gratis. Ooh, and there's red. That's pretty lit. What does it feel like to put like paneling in here? It doesn't really make sense with the windows. Guest room. Here's an idea. Why not build a she shed and put the work table in there and use that room for something else, like an office or something? Here's my concern about building separate buildings. One, I like your idea. My hesitation, and the reason why I'm probably not going to do that, is because when it comes to having separate buildings, I get a little annoyed playing The Sims, because I kind of like it to feel like my Sims are like together in the same space, you know, which then is like, okay, maybe I do bring them back together, you know, like I like when they feel like they're all living in the same house and doing the same thing. Like I've done kind of like this separate garage kind of thing, and then it's like, okay, if I've got to sim all the way out here and then they get hungry or they have to use the bathroom, it takes them, you know, 2 hours to come back inside and take care of their needs, you know, and this house is already big enough as is that that's going to be agitating. But this can then kind of still have a she shed kind of vibe because it's in this room off on the corner. And, you know, maybe I do. Maybe instead of having archways, maybe we go for... Wait, did I get the money back for that? I don't think I did. Did I? No. Okay, let me save. This is when I start stripping. So yeah. So I'm thinking, like, what does it look like? Do I put, you know, doors into here? And, like, this side of the house now is kind of like the quiet officey side, you know, or like the library and homework side. Because yeah, now they're going to be in their like separate rooms doing separate things, which I'm not like a huge fan of, but it's better than them being in a completely separate, like entirely separate house, or, you know what I mean, or building, you know. So maybe I can do that. I feel like that's kind of like a compromise. Now, this hallway is kind of like a nothing, like, because the hallway for me is more so for when you're like traversing the entire house. And the door for the bathroom is in this room, but that's fine. You didn't get the money back because you only moved them out. You didn't sell them. Okay, that's weird. I kind of thought it was just like a glitch. Oh, actually, let me bring that back. Maybe we can use that in here somewhere. Okay, so we can make this like a library. I'm telling you, this house is way above their actual pay grade right now. Like, I'm doing a version of this house that's like, they already up and made it, instead of the house that they really have as they're on their way. But, you know, I'm just gonna live in this fantasy for a little bit and allow it to be whatever it is. Ooh. I use these ones a lot. I mean, for good reason. And then maybe I can even get rid of these windows back here. Like, we don't need them. You still need a way for a way for the guests to get in the half bathroom. Well, that's what I was saying before, is that the way that I had the hallway, what am I getting rid of if I go back? Okay. This hallway is nothing. This is a nothing hallway. So like, what I really would need to do is cut into this room if I really want this to be like a hallway that actually does something. Oops, actually. But is this, you know what I mean? Like, what is this doing? Or is this like doing anything? Is really what I'm saying. Like this is the guests being able to go into the bathroom in a realistic sense. I could lock these doors for people outside of the household so they don't come into my office and mess with my computer. And then they can still get to the bathroom from the kitchen, basically. Again, once I did it, I'm like, I don't hate it. It could be worse. This is not ideal. I think the way I have this cutting in. But now maybe this is like a perfect little spot to scooch the little robot thing into, actually. And there's no colors for this. Great, love that for me. So that actually does work. And maybe we can put some like of the whatchamacallit pack, the restoration workshop has like storagey stuff that we could kind of pretend is like, oh, the water heater. Oh, maybe the water heater's in this room. Would that no, it can be inside. You still, yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it now. So we can have the water heater. And then what about the electric panel? Would that be outside? Is that an appliance? Oh, and we need a mailbox. I'm telling you, I talked a lot of shit about this kit. And it stays showing up. It stays showing up in my builds. Now, for the trash can, I'm gonna just do this one. Yeah, someone's bringing up a trash bin. Yeah, literally, actually, right before you said that, I was like, wait, let me go ahead and do that too. What did I come out here for, though? The electric panel. Would that be inside or outside? Is this functional? Like, would I need to just put this like here, maybe? And should I use that one or should I use this one from Format? I kind of like this one, like the look of this one. Oh yeah, and it's smaller. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. So we've got the water heater here. We've got the electric panel in the hallway over here. And we could have like the little thing that comes with seasons, maybe. Let me see what that looks like. Where you hang up your stuff when you come inside. You know what I'm talking about. Seasons. Is that under like shelves? This is what I'm thinking about. Why does this look so small? This is like shorter than the door. Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know how I feel about this. This one's the same height. Have they always been that short? Yes, is the answer. But why am I having a problem with that now? What about this one? Yeah, they've always been this short. Huh. Go figure. Okay. I mean, I could use one of the hanging things that I did not use for the mudroom kit. Because I don't think I ended up putting one up here. Oh, I guess I put that there. We're down to we're down to 12K. I'm seeing the budget. Now, for $12,000, the way that I've decorated this house, we will not be finishing any of this. So we're still under construction. And it gives me a goal to make more money, to be able to afford the bills, and to finish furnishing these rooms by the time these children grow up. Okay, so I am well aware. Like, this is supposed to be a bathroom. Okay, so I remember that. Okay. Turn your channel on while you started doing stuff around the house and ordering some Uber Eats. I have now looked up. Okay, sis. Hi, thanks for being here. And I'm glad you were able to get some chores done. We are furnishing my legacy house. I mean, the way you said that makes it sound like you were here the whole time. But still, for anybody else, we're furnishing my legacy house. I'm on Gen 1 of my 10 generation legacy challenge. It's my very first time trying to do a legacy challenge. So, you know, just kind of like feeling out the vibes of trying to do 10 generations. My chat has been telling me that I'm a little in over my head. They haven't said it exactly like that, but that's the energy. The energy is, you're in over your head, kid. And I'm like, don't worry so much. And they're like, okay. Let's maybe, I guess this one. Maybe wall stereo for music while she builds robots. Oh, okay. First of all, great idea. Great idea. A stereo. And that's, I think, what's missing from the living room. But maybe we don't need it. Oh, actually, we don't need it because Cherry hates dancing. And I've got to remember that. Oh, there's like a little vintage radio. This is kind of cute. So maybe she has like a little table here. And maybe that's when we go back to the Restoration Hardware. Wait, Restoration Hardware. Isn't that the name of a brand? Restoration Workshop. Restoration Workshop is the name of the kit. Restoration Hardware is like a brand. Hey mama, you okay? You want food? You want lunch? Let me feed the cat. Let me give y'all something nice to look at. Maybe y'all can look at the living room. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. Ashley is also doing a cat food break. The vibe of the house is like Cherry's home and Yasmin agrees, actually. I stretched a little bit too. Whew. Okay. Ooh, blueberry yogurt. Mm-hmm. One load of laundry, 2 more to go. Let's go. Sorry, I forgot. I turned my camera off. Okay. Yeah. So let's come back over here. So we're gonna do... Now, why isn't it showing anything? Okay, here we go. So as far as just like, not a full-blown workshop, but engineering things. I feel like an engineer would kind of want a computer, right? I mean, I guess that's why we have an office. Scrap. Yeah. See? It's good stuff. I like the little vintage radio. I think that's cute. And I still think that she needs like a little rug. Now, focus music. He said this is a stream of getting things done. It is. Yeah, because all of you guys are like doing your chores and stuff. The way I'm like, that should be me. You know what I mean? I should also be getting my chores and stuff done. And instead I'm here. So I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. You know, again, if you haven't, please like the stream. You know, it really helps out when you guys do stuff like that. And if you're watching on TikTok and you think someone else might enjoy the stream, please share the stream. That also helps. Okay, we can have like a little tub down here for possible storage. I'm still upset that this doesn't come in other colors. Robotics Station CC Sims 4. Did someone make like an alt version of this? Yeah, okay. I just am more so concerned if anyone like recolored it or something. For once, you wish you were doing multiple loads of laundry today. I started my laundry. That's the worst part too. I started laundry. Excuse me. Earlier this week, and I did not finish. And I did it in a way that I was like, oh, you know what? I don't have to do all my laundry. Doing some of it is better than doing nothing, which is technically true. But then I didn't go back and finish. So I have to put away all the laundry that I did. Plus, I still have the rest of the laundry that I didn't do. Plus, now there's more laundry because I have since obviously dirtied more clothes since I did my laundry. So, you know. How do I feel about this rug? I just feel like she needs something soft on her feet while she's working. Because you gotta stand up there. Oh, this might be a better sized rug. Because it just kind of needs to be in this little zone. Well, I will say I've been having fun decorating this house. I was a little overwhelmed at first, but I can admit that this has been fun, and this is cute. We need some decor in here. There we go. I could go through and put light switches everywhere. Maybe I can do that. Oh, single indoor fan. I was thinking like, oh, she needs a fan in here for, you know, when she's working and it gets hot. That wouldn't really be helpful now, would it? Maybe in here. With your washer being broken, you're afraid to even wear clothes at this point because they will need to be washed. Oh no, when is your washer getting fixed? Nick, I feel like you've been going through it. You had like car issues that you have to take care of. And the washing machine. It sounds like a lot. I hope you're hanging in there. Okay, I also found something that I didn't know that I wanted. Yeah, some more of these, some more of these. Okay. Now these are, it's like university art. How much is this? Oh, does it not offer environment score? Just going through. Okay. I mean, I kind of like that Brightchester print. It's just like it doesn't offer any environment score. Do things like, does the house still count as well decorated if the items that you place don't technically have an environment score? I don't know if I've used this piece yet. I mean, I guess maybe I will put that there. Are these like high school diplomas? I mean, I can say that they got a high school diploma with honors. Does that have any environment score? No. The laundromat's so expensive, yeah. The house is giving sexy Addams Family. That's so funny. I mean, maybe she can be like a fan of Brightchester, even though she didn't go. That's the thing that happens. Like, if you're from an area, you're kind of like a fan of that team or fan of whatever, even though you didn't technically go there. You know, we can pretend like maybe life happened. Sometimes it's like you want to go to university, you want to go to college, but then, you know, you have to work or you have to do stuff. This doesn't look good over here. I feel like I just need one of these things. Because that's like next to the water heater. Like, you wouldn't really have anything next to the water heater. And then maybe I can put this up here. I'm just trying to find stuff to put on the wall. I do think we should get some sheer curtains for... Every time I say... I don't know why I say curtains weird every time I'm saying it when I'm streaming. I'm always like, curtains. Is this solid? It is. I probably should not have the colors on right now for this. Now, these were the island living ones that Nick was talking about earlier that we can have in here. It clips into this. I think this is a cute little workspace. And then what I wanted to do was, like, you walk in and this is the desk and we have some bookcases. Either that or we could pretend almost like she takes clients or she'll see clients at her home. Because then I was thinking, like, oh, do we want more seating, like a little loungy area here? But now that I'm thinking about it, I actually don't think that's a good idea, because I don't need the Sims confused of where to hang out and sit and stuff. I want them to do that in the living room. Now, someone did say the bar. Oh. Sorry, going back to the bar cart thing, they even have a single tile bar cart now that they gave us, or bar, like a single tile bar. I don't know why they didn't just give us, or make that bar cart functional, even as like a drink tray, you know? Just odd. Oh, I was like, where's the modded one? And I think it's because I don't have custom content checked. Let's try again, shall we? This one. This is the one that Bonnie modded. So it's the Royalty and Legacy bar, but it functions like this globe. The question is, where would I put this? I mean, it kind of goes perfectly where the blankets are. And then I can move the blankets. Because no one's like accessing those blankets for real. I feel like that would be a pain in the ass to walk around. It's a little bit better. It's not getting fixed. You're waiting to hear back from Walmart, and this was supposed to be your month to earn extra money. This turned out to be the month you've lost money. I'm sorry, Nick. I am so sorry. I hope this season passes very quickly, because for you specifically, because it's a lot. It's a lot for no real reason, you know? And for anyone else who might be having any like major hardships or just things that you guys are stressing about that you don't really want to talk about, I hope the season passes quickly and painlessly, no matter how much you've already gone through, because sometimes we just need it to ease up a little bit, you know? Okay, so I just wanted to put a little something up here. We do have like the bar art. I guess I can use that. Sometimes I like to check the wall decorations, you know, to give me something else as an option to put up there and not just the same like paintings and stuff. I mean, the ones I'm thinking of are from maybe the bistro kits. We do have another one, the Don Lothario kit also has some of what I'm thinking of. Let's see. There's the bistro, that one, and then where's Don Lothario? Oh, Casanova. I just saw it. I was scrolling too quickly. Damn it. There it is. This one. This is, to me, this is so like Grand Theft Auto coded. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. Yeah, so I would, like I said, I was gonna put like seating and extra stuff in there, but I'm like, maybe that's not a good idea. And then we can try the chess table. How much is this? $460. Again, I'm being all self-conscious about money now all of a sudden. As if I wasn't balling till we fall for the rest of this house. Alright, so I was gonna get rid of the windows. Do we need to do that though? You know, do I just use these instead? Why do we have two of these? Reclaimed bookshelf. Reclaimed. Oh, right. We have 2 of these for some variety. If you want to have some of them next to each other, I guess. Oh, this one's nice. It's not floor to ceiling. Can I help you? What are you doing? You want pets? It's like, I'm streaming. You know what I mean? Hi, baby. I just... Ooh, $1,000 each, huh? Oh, these are very, like, law library in my home kind of looking. Hey. Hey, yo. How you doing? Or I could go with the ones I was going to. Which are these? These are $500. How much are these? $950. You know, it's like... Just get rid of the windows on that side. Which I could even get rid of these windows, right? And then put some, like a painting up here or something. Because we have the windows all along the front. Like, it's not like you're not getting light. Anyway. So I got these. Okay, then this light is in here. I mean, maybe I will keep this in here. Again, if you're experiencing lag, it's my internet. I went with the refined living room still. So I'm checking my internet speed. It's still playing in my face. I was going to switch to like the Machino stuff one, and then I just decided against it. Oh, unlocked the level 4 of the law career. Okay, so we got this impressive looking chair. I think we unlock a desk too at some point. Now, it's unfortunate the coloring of this. Maybe do like that. Anything else? Oh, this little vase I wanted to use. We can do that there. Why do I have this? Why do I have university homework? Neither of them are in the university, right? Oh yeah, this was a lamp that I got that I thought could be nice for the house. I mean, I'm not wrong. It doesn't wholly fit the vibe anymore. It would need to go somewhere in here or somewhere in here. And let me just get rid of this. This was supposed to be upstairs, and then I think I changed my mind. Or, oh, actually, no, I didn't. I think I did have it here. but I must have alt placed it and then it like removed itself as it is wont to do. I'll move these up. I have all these bouquets from dates and stuff, so we can use them. Definitely in here. And then maybe sell the rest of them. A single rose. Again, I'll put... Do you have any? I'll put a rose in here for you. Okay. I thought that I had the laptop. Oh, I think it's in Cherry's inventory. So I'll take the laptop out and put it there. And indoor activities. Narrow bookshelves. We've got plenty of books now. But what is this? Oh, Buzz of Desire. That's funny. It's like a book. It said a book set. Oh no, I can just pretend like we've got some sort of law magazine quarterly. So we have that there. There's some space for like taking photos. And then... Let me go back to here, I guess, and go to clutter. And maybe grab the post-it notes. Those are tried and true. Oh my gosh. I know I talk about this every time I talk about the kit, but like when they dropped that everyday clutter kit, that was game changing. Especially for those of us who weren't really doing CC. Now, I think for y'all who really do CC, you probably like, nice try. But for the rest of us... Oh, a rug under the desk. Yes, you're so right. Let's do that. That's what I was like, I know I'm forgetting to do something. It's a rug. Okay. So, this is CC. This is a little small. I think I used that for a nursery one time. I really need to take out the stuff that I'm really not trying to use. Huh. So we got this that we could do. Where did I use this? Did I use this upstairs? Yes, I used it over here. That's kind of fun. Where would the picture of her go? Like, maybe in here? Let's get the family portrait item. Is that a wall decor item? Let me search portrait and see what we got. This legacy family portrait. Oh yeah, and the digital wall frame thing. Ooh, this one's large. You can do like that. Oh, it auto-populates! How cute! And then we can lock that version in here. Oh. Maybe we should lock after I have the fourth baby. What do they do with another baby? Do the Sims hold two babies? Maybe I'll do like that instead. Yeah. Mirrors for research and debate skill in her office. Smart. Decor. Let's go to the mirrors. We can use the same frame. Oof. Excuse me. Should she have like a a full-length mirror? Oh man, I really like this one. Yeah, I like that one. It's like round, like the rug. You know. And then anything, is there like anything with environment score that isn't a painting? Yes. Okay. I guess I'm like never paying attention to that. Oh, look how nice that is. I feel like I want to see this. Should that go in here somewhere? Should I swap out one of these plants since you guys hate me having to take care of plants? Oh, but it doesn't even go. I guess I'll just put it back here. I don't know, I just think that's cute. Sometimes it depends on the family dynamics. You mean for holding the babies? Okay, so that plant is confused. Because I think it's supposed to be one of the ones that hang off of like a table or something. And it's just like not doing that. And then like it is slotting in up here, but then it's just not placed the way I think it's supposed to be placed. And I'm not going to investigate that. Okay, what about something else? Like how this one hangs off. I think the other one was supposed to do that too. I feel like we desperately need subcategories to these categories. Like we have indoor plants, but we need standing plants, desk plants, you know, at least those two. Flowers versus plants. That could be a good little separation. Look at that itty bitty little plant. I don't think I'm already using it. Oh, this one too. Ooh. Ooh. Like this would be like perfect in this house. But where? Where? I guess it just doesn't go here. Should I do this one instead of that one? I think it's 6 one way, half dozen the other. Did I tell you guys about how I used to say that phrase entirely incorrectly? Frequently. The phrase is 6 one way, half dozen the other. The family portraits and main menu picture really tell the story of how the family is getting along. Oh, I didn't know that. The phrase is 6 one way, half dozen the other, which is more or less which is basically saying like it doesn't matter. They're basically the same. 6 one way, half dozen the other. 6 one way to 1/2 dozen the other. I need you to follow my logic. 6 one way, 2 1/2 dozen the other. 6 to 1. That's how I used to say that phrase when I meant 6 one way, half dozen the other. Sometimes I'd be like, oh, it's 6 to 1. I've explained this before, I think, but I still find it funny. And I would say that around people. I'm like, oh, you know, it's 6-1. And they'd be like, what? And I'm like, you know, like 6 one way, half dozen the other. And they'd be like, oh, okay. And I'm like, you don't know that phrase? And I don't know how people would respond after that. I think people would just kind of be like, yeah, sure, whatever, Vanessa. And I said it around somebody, 6-1. They were confused. And I was like, okay, I guess you've never heard the phrase before. I said it around somebody else, and I was like, that's strange. Like, people are not knowing what I'm talking about. That's crazy. I finally said it around my dad. I said 6-1, and he goes, what? And that's when I was like, it's me. Because he, to me, I'm like, yeah, like he knows, he's hip to what's going on. So when I said it to him, and he was like, I'm sorry, what do you mean? I was like, I am saying something incorrectly. This is a CC remote. I don't care. I'm gonna place it. It's from Sixum's hotel kit. Yeah. Your dad says that all the time. Your dad says 6 one way, half dozen all the time. Because that's the phrase, I assume. I doubt he says 6-1 because that doesn't make sense. And that is not actually the phrase. Unbeknownst to me, for at least 6 months. For 6 months, I was saying that incorrectly. At least 6 months, I'm pretty sure. And I obviously didn't say it so often that I was challenged on it a lot. But I said it enough that I was like, why don't people know what I'm talking about? Because I'm saying it wrong. Because I'm saying it incorrectly. Oh, right. I was like, what am I doing? I was just looking for decorations that would raise the environment score so she would think that it's well decorated when she's coming in her office to work. Now, I can put a radio in here to help with focus. I think that's the ideal mood for her career. She's not going to want to dance because she doesn't like dancing. But it could help her feel, you know, like get in the right mood to work. I'm gonna put that there. Does that have an environment score? It does. I think that's about good enough. SpongeBob? SpongeBob has an environment score of 1. That could be something. I'm just saying. Think about it. Alright, let's see. Not lighting. Although, maybe she should have a little, just a little desk lamp. This high school year's one, maybe. First of all, not little. Not as little as I thought that was going to be, actually. Do we have a smaller one of these? Why did I think that this was smaller? Like this. Like, I think I was thinking it was like this size. I do like this, but I don't like how I can't kind of like shove it off in the corner like that. You're getting fishbowl vibes or an aquarium in this house. Interesting. It could be the way these windows are set up. I don't know. Let me save. I don't know the last time I saved. Incense instead of radio, so Sims don't barge in and dance. I will take you up on that offer. How come I can't put it here? I'm gonna put it there. Is it because this is tagged as like a medium thing? God, this game. I can put this here. Not as happy about it, but it can be done. I don't know. Maybe I can put some photos. I'm gonna put that there so that it's like a different placement, like, 'cause that's up here, and then we can put a photo in here or something. Okay, that's basically her office. You know what I mean? Like, that's all she really needs to do in here. There's some chests, there's a mirror, and then there's her desk and her computers in her inventory, and we will lock the security settings. We have the hallway that leads to the half bath. And then we have this workspace for Yasmin. And then we have the kitchen. So, I mean, this is the kitchen. Now, it's like, I need kitchen decor. Oh. You know what I'll put in feedback? Also, inventory for upper and lower cabinets. I'll even say shared inventory, so I don't have to figure out where I put something. Okay, so we do have... Oh, wait, first of all, do I want... liquor. Do I want a... Like, do I want small appliances? That's the first question. Because already, looking in here, there's actually not as much counter space in here as this kitchen implies with all these damn upper cabinets. Sorry, we're just looking at walls. Wait, I thought I got rid of this. Maybe I hit undo too many times earlier. Okay. Sure. Garbage can as well in the kitchen. Oh, thanks for the follow. Huh. Okay, so if you're just joining, I'm decorating my legacy house. That's what's going on right now. Now, I have done, wow, this is, we've made a lot of progress today, y'all. So yeah, I've done the downstairs except for the kitchen. And I'm realizing right now that the counter space in the kitchen is a little more lackluster than I thought. Like, it's not impossible, but it's like, do we need a microwave? Do we need a coffee machine? We've got small appliances from just having all the packs. So I've got a popcorn maker, ice cream machine. I've got the hot pot, which I've never used. A blender. The KitchenAid. I think for them... Oh, and a dishwasher. Hold on. For sure, a dishwasher. For sure. That's the one thing I forgot to put in here. So we'll put a dishwasher right there next to the sink. Perfect. Then... someone said a trash can. And that's a good point. I don't have a trash can in here. This is that moment where I wish I had a 1 tile wide archway that is as tall as this. Let me write that down. They're about to get an earful from me. 1 tile wide archway tall. And that's outside of just like generic kitchen clutter decor. So let me come back to that. Let me put down like a little rug by the sink. I love my little rug by the sink. It's not a little rug by the sink, but I'll allow it. I've got the liquor. But do I need the liquor? We've got a bar cart now. So maybe I don't need this anymore. Let me sell this. Let me go back here. Let's get a trash can. Why am I confused? Okay, yeah, up here. Gosh, remember when they added this trash can and it was unusually cheap? It was like something stupid, like $300, where this one was $1,200. They have obviously gone back and fixed that, but what a time that was, wasn't it? Let me just put it right there, I guess. And this is the kind of thing that it's like we need, like the little, almost like the chore thing. Is that under wall decor? What is this? Oh, it's a little keepsake thing. It's like the login event. I did not pay attention to whatever little backstory or whatever that they put together. Or the other one. That could have been the... I don't even know when we got that. The Royalty and Legacy event. Okay, I forgot what I was looking for a second. This. The Family Bulletin. I guess we'll go with this one. Because it's so difficult to store the kitchen appliances, I either store them in the inventory or I build a pantry that you can hide them in, or you can build a basement to store and live dragon in. So, excellent ideas. Excellent ideas. So then it comes down to... Ooh, I've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. Wow, I feel like I just looked at the clock and it was like 1:30 or like 1:25, and now it's almost 2. Time flies when you're having fun. So let's... Oh, not electronics. Let me go back to small appliances. And I think we should get a microwave. In real life, I don't know how I would operate without my microwave. Sorry. I guess an air fryer would be part of it, but they don't have that. That's the thing they need. We need an air fryer in this game. What could you make in the air fryer that you couldn't make in a microwave or in the regular oven? I mean, that's a question for real life as well, right? I love this little coffee pot. And then what's the last one I was thinking? Well, you could make coffee and tea with the kettle. So that might be better. Oh, I want the KitchenAid. I feel like the KitchenAid should go like maybe there next to the sink. And then this, oh God, I do like the color of this, but I love the kettle because you can make coffee and tea. And when they get sick, you can have them drink some green tea basically. And it helps them feel better quicker. Here we go. We got a little tea. Oops, sorry, bit my tongue. Tea kettle, microwave, and then this. And then I don't think I need anything else as far as actual functional items. Let's look at that kitchen clutter kit. You love your air fryer. No, the air fryer. The thing is, the air fryer in real life, awesome. Love it. No notes about an air fryer in real life. In the game, though, is what I'm thinking about. It's like, how am I justifying this in the game? I don't know. But, you know, for the realism of it all, I feel like it makes sense. Will I be able to put this where I want it? I think I kind of even want it on this side. What does that look like? Oh, it's hanging off the side. Love that for me. Okay, what about here? I mean, it's clipping less. We can add some cookies back here. That's fun. And like what I want to do is I want there to be upper cabinets, right? Where I can see, oh, sorry, my internet is being crappy. What I want is upper cabinets where I can see inside, and then there's like a little slot where I can place stuff. Like how there's a cereal here. Oh, it doesn't even go in there? Because there is like isn't there a little slot in here, or did I just make that up? Oh, maybe there's not. Yeah, that would be ideal. Because sometimes it's like I kind of want to see some of the stuff, or I want to play stuff. Like, it's implied that there's a lot of stuff inside of these cabinets. You don't need to see everything. I think they don't they still cook on top of this? Oh, you know what the other one is? The other one is the other kit, the garden to table kit. Air fryer and Sims should come with options like mozzarella sticks, onion rings, and french fries. Yes. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're making it work. We're making it work. Because, like, it took them, what, over a decade to add a blender? There's so many little fun kitchen gadgets. Let me scale this down. Where would this go? Maybe hanging up here. You can get a little snack. I don't know, I think I'm just making shit up. And then this I feel like can be alt placed. I don't know what that was. I just want to move this so that they can actually cook, so they can see what they're making. It clips. It does clip. Maybe I can move this over. I think they still use the counter with this on there. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, that is clipping pretty bad. There you go. He said, and Sims can catch the air fryer on fire too. Oh, different chicken wings, pizza bites, French toast sticks. If they wanted to, they would. I'm telling you. Probably won't be another 10 years before we get an air fryer in this damn game. Oh, I need soap and stuff. Oh, and do I want to put the little backsplash up here maybe? Okay. I mean, it's pink. What about... I mean, I guess I didn't really want to use black. Because why is it selecting that? But that's probably a little bit better, right? Behind the stove. That's what we have that for now. Okay, the other thing I was going to say is we need... So, sink side essentials. Yep, right there. Perfection. Okay. It's not over cluttered. It's hardly cluttered at all, actually. I just added a few things to make it feel like alive. Now, let me see. What about the curtains? Curtains. Do I want to add a little something down here? No. Like, either it's got to be like really small or sheer if I'm going to add anything. Yeah, like it's already a little half window. I don't think I want to. I don't want to cover it up. Yeah. I have it centered. What does it look like to move it over so it doesn't clip as badly over here? That's not bad. It's not centered on the outside, but whatever. Okay. So that's more or less the kitchen. Now, why are these changing colors? I didn't reload the game. Excuse me. Let me save again. See if that'll stay now. Okay. I feel better about that. And we still have $3,000 left. What would be in this hallway? I feel like pictures, maybe a hall mirror. It's like, I don't have hallways, y'all. You guys are gonna have to tell me what goes in hallways. Knickknacks. Like maybe a little table up here. Places to put more family pictures. I feel like it would be hell with small children to have something at the top of the stairs like that. But, you know, I guess they'll only be kids for a few days. I think I'm using this downstairs. I could use the life and death one again. I stretched and it kind of left me almost feeling worse. How much is this? That's $100. Yeah, maybe at this point I'm using the $100 one. Yeah. Cat stuff for when you get a cat. Yeah, family photos, art. Okay, cool. That's the other thing. It's like I gotta take a family photo when they're all like old enough to be photographed. I can get some sort of painting here. What's on this one? I always love this one. This one's a classic. They need to give us more of these sorts of ones, I feel like. Because the fact that this doesn't have any swatches on it. This is a work of art by Brazilian art team Leno. Yeah, like, I'm like, I wish that we had gotten a few more swatches of this, even if it was like variations. We could have this. Sorry, wrong button. Trying to go back and forth. I guess this one. until we get some actual family photos and stuff. And some actual sentimental things. Like, I think I have something that I could put up here. Her little snow globe from going to one of the festivals. Put something else over here. A desk and a seat. When the kids get older, they can share a computer in the landing area. That's a good idea. But where would that go? I feel like it could go in this area. We have $2,800. And I'm feeling like this would be a good time to stop. Now, I know what you're thinking. Of course it's a good time to stop. You're about out of money. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. But another way to look at it is just maybe, just maybe. Like this would, see, you see, like that's a good spot for something, but like more or less nothing could go on there to me. Like that's not for anything. Oh, I also have to change these railings up here, I would say. Now that I know that I'm using the for rent thing, I can change these. There we go. It didn't cost me anything either. Cool. Now, the desk is a little bulky. It's a little bulky. So I'm not sure if it actually makes sense up here. I might be better off like putting a bench. I was over on the bench. So if we go to comfort and we come over here and get a little bench, kind of like, oh, everyone's getting ready to leave the house, and you throw your shoes on up here or something, you know? We can maybe grab this one. And then do I want another runner? The question is where? Like, would it go here? Just like at the top of the stairs? And do I want the other color for this? Okay, sorry, for a second I was like, is that another room? Oh. Oh, I was like, what color am I doing? Second load of laundry done! Let's go! Gosh, you guys are goals. I'm really gonna have to work on mine after I get off stream. Yeah, these don't line up. These don't line up. Like because it's like if I place it, I'm gonna have to line it up manually. And that sounds like a pain. I wish it would lock in like the counters and the seats do. Maybe this is a job for tool mod. Toggle group. Nope. Yes. Okay. right, let me see. Maybe like here? That was close. No! What did I do? No! No! What happened? No, please. Okay, wait. Damn it! Oh, see, that's what I need to do. What happened to the rug? I had another one there. It's just gone? You would think the desk would have gone where the table and the mirror is. Definitely a bench and maybe a large leaning mirror. Well, a large leaning mirror is a good idea. Hold on. Let me fix this. Okay. Should it be like the whole, like, should I have one more? So it's kind of like the whole length of the hallway? I still don't know what happened to the other rug. Okay, hold Alt to make it a group. And then I'm clicking over there and it moves over there. So now I'm clicking here and it moves it all back. And so I keep kind of doing that until I find the sweet spot of where I want this thing to be. Okay, like there. I think that's good enough. And then I'm going to go to options and toggle group and then get out of tool mod. And now the rug is there. Yeah, you were thinking landing computer, like old school landing computer. Now, I think that, like, does this lead to like one of these things? Let me look for what's a leaning mirror, like this one at the top of the landing, and everyone can check themselves before they leave. Okay, that's kind of cute. Now, you were saying putting a computer here, but I think that's not going to be an issue for me in the future because there's so much space in their rooms. Like, there's room for a desk and stuff in their rooms. You know what I mean? Like, this is not the house where they're sharing their computer. Unfortunately for me, now that I've made the house so big. So, I think I'm just gonna let that be a problem for future me. Okay, actually, let's try a wall decor. Whatever that is. Just looking for something like interesting. Sure. Something like this. Is this too colorful for them? It's like, maybe it is a little too colorful. But it's kind of cute. So I'll let it be. You liked how I had it before. You said, hey, it's your first time actually catching me live. Wanted to say hi. Usually you're a silent viewer watching the replay. Well, welcome, Maureen. Thank you for being here. We are furnishing the legacy house, and I'm basically done because I am out of money. Which is fine because it gives me something to work on. You said you liked it the way I had it before. This looks like a runway. The way I have it now. But it's like kind of cool because then you can check yourself as you're going downstairs. Whatever, y'all. I got $1,600. I gotta check how much this house costs. What the hell is going on here? Oh, I put this rug in here. I lost money on that, but let's grab this same rug because it's a little bit smaller, and I think it fits this room a little bit better. Cool. I have one infant playmat. Doesn't feel like it's enough. Again, problem for future me. We have 2 cribs because I was a little bit concerned that we didn't have enough cribs. And then we have 2 bedrooms. Okay, so we have a 4-bedroom house. Oh my God, I have $1,600 and I haven't done anything outside. Cool. You like how I had the runner before with 1 less? I swear to God, if I mess with this runner one more time. Let's just see if I can place it without bringing tool involved. The short answer seems to... I was gonna say it'd be no, but then it felt like I figured it out. Yeah! Damn you! But it's okay. I'm not freaking out. You know why? Because it's a very simple process. All I gotta do is select it all with tool mod and then decide where I want it to go. And then once I decided, I can toggle group. And then turn it off. See? Not a big deal. No need to freak out. Debug landscaping. The runner. I like how you had the runner before. Oh yeah, I just fixed it. The question is, maybe we do like this, actually. We got the mirror at the top of the stairs. We've got this little moment that can later become family pictures or whatever. Yeah, let's do like that. I'm gonna hit save again. Okay. I've got $1,700 to do the outside. Now, some of y'all would be like, debug landscaping. No! We're not doing debug anything. We are going to handle this like adults. And do you know why? I actually don't have an answer for that. I have no actual reasonable answer for that. There's actually no reason to do what I'm talking about. What's the mailbox situation around here? People ain't got mailboxes? Okay. I was gonna switch to maybe like either like a standard looking one, because I don't like this. I don't think it really fits the area, if I'm honest. Maybe I'll use the Willow Creek one. Do they even use this there? Like for real? I don't know. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of this. Cool. So we've got a mailbox now. The wallpaper. I was thinking, do I need to match it to the area instead of the whole red outside thing? So let's see. If I go to life and death, do they even give us this wallpaper? Is that a base game wallpaper, or did they not give us this? let's go to base game. Oh yeah, I think it might be base game. Is it? Maybe they actually didn't give us whatever they're using. Like, I'm looking like over there to see if they have, to see if we have anything similar. Which I'm pretty sure they're notorious for doing that. Like, the world looks one way and then what we actually get doesn't necessarily match. Because we have these stones. And I think they did give us the siding. Oh, am I a liar? Maybe I'm a liar. Because this is what we have. Oh yeah, they did. They gave us this. Oh. It definitely changes the vibe. Because I've done everything with the other vibe. With the wallpaper as it currently is. The way I have this set up is just kind of annoying. And then, what do they have over there? We've got some, like, stone corners. The only thing is... yeah, like, I don't have the same ones. I can do, like... over here is just like all kind of like the stone like this. And it's kind of gray. So I can do like a thing like this. We would need more stone windows and stuff, but I don't know if I have it in me to do that again. Oops. Like if I do kind of like that, and then what, at the top do the same thing? You got used to Red House. Me too, actually. I was trying, but what I was thinking about was like, do I try to blend it in with the area a little bit better? But they didn't give us that wallpaper. Sorry. This specifically, is that like a, something like they gave us that as like a little accessory, right? Like that normally would just be, yeah. Okay, what would it look like to use the one that they gave us? I gotta go check out the roof. Or if I'm gonna do this, like, is it better to just do like a completely dark house instead? This doesn't go with the area either. Not really, right? Like, it might be a little better. Cherry doesn't need to blend in. Yeah. Let me undo. I did a lot. It's like, what the hell was I doing? Okay. Yeah, I guess this is just gonna be her house. Maybe I can use the same roof color. Maybe that would help. Oh no, actually I don't think it would, because of the way that it would clash with the house. I'm doing the best I can, y'all. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Well, maybe what I can do is try to at least use some more landscaping. So we've got the super tall trees, these like two super tall skinny trees, kind of like this. Now I know I could get the exact ones in debug landscaping. It's these ones. And then we might be able to do like a, maybe the same sort of thing, like we've got planters and stuff around them. You see how everything is like corded off like that? But I am looking at the nearby homes. What's going on over here? Oops, sorry. What's going on over here? Yeah, it's like there's a fence around the whole thing. And then it's just kind of like, a lot of this is more like overgrown. But I don't know, maybe we can do something similar. Have you checked out the roof edit yet? I have not. That's what I was saying. I need to go and do that. So we really don't have enough to landscape. That's okay, because what I'm going to do is we're at least going to add some overgrownness to our lot. Now, the overgrown thing that I'm thinking of, that actually might be debug and might actually have to stay debug. It's like I could have the grass. Because if I'm in shrubs, I don't see it. And then flowers. Yeah, I actually... okay, let me see. Let's add debug in here. Let's see what happens to shrubs. Is it not shrubs? Maybe I don't need debug. Maybe I need to click on live edit. I'm looking for... Oh, yeah, I guess I should filter by the pack. Although I think... this might be... like these little things might be base game. Unless I'm just in the wrong area. I don't see it in flowers. These are in those, near those other houses, so I am using debug. Well, I don't like to think that I'm cheating, but this is just what it is right now. I'm very glad that I came on an extra day to just make sure this house was done, because next week I just want to play. This week I just want to play. Are there colors to this? No. All right, let's add in base game. Okay, we got some debug grass. I'm not opposed to adding some debug grass. Man, pair lives with that paintable, like, actual texture, lit. Because, like, I'm adding these little debug little texture just to add some dimension to the lot, you know? But that's terrain paint. They set it up as terrain paint. What, where's that? Where's the bushes? Let me see what happens if I add Discover University. Because to me, that kind of reminds me of Discover University. That doesn't help either. Oh, that's so funny. The flowers are larger in debug. Like, they're this size in debug and free. These are like huge. Whatever. Someone followed? Thank you. Okay. Saving again. Ooh! Someone subscribed! Maureen, thanks for subscribing with your Prime sub! Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And like I said, the viewing today isn't that great because of my internet, but I'm telling you, that will be improved shortly. Oh, an undead cow plant for 5,000 simoleons. Can't afford it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate because I don't know where that is. If I get rid of my filters and just look, will I find it this way? Because I just want to use those little ivies, basically. It's like, would I recognize it if I saw it? Like, this goes against the wall. But where's the same thing for on the floor? I don't know, y'all. That kind of sucks. This stream's been good for a while. That's good to hear. On my end, it's not showing that. But I guess on YouTube, it has been better throughout this whole situation. It kind of looks like this, but it's not a fern. It's like an ivy. Let me see. If I search ivies or ivy, what do I get? This. Damn it. It was right there. Okay, great. Thank God for better build by. Honestly. Better build by to the rescue as per usual. Oops. So, what am I trying to do here? It's just kind of like generic ground cover, more or less all around. Although, again, I love that it's a new construction build with overgrown grass. But I'm just a girl. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best to decorate this house and not have the chat upset with me. Because we're having fun playing The Sims. Yeah, yeah. I need a fence. That's the last thing. But we can't afford that. So I'm saving up for a fence. Next. I gotta go through and change the terrain paint a little bit. Do I want these flowers still? I think I do. Some actual flowers up front. Oh, and it doesn't matter if this clips actually because it's a foundation. So I don't give a damn. I do like how this already was. Now someone said I can put the mailbox on the wall. Okay, if the mail person will get to it, I feel good about it. We can use the businesses and hobbies one. We can do like that. And they have a little mail slot here. This door should count as a mailbox, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Yeah, I'm wondering, does anyone know if I'm still on Twitch? That's the actual takeaway. Oh wait, I guess Maureen did just subscribe, so I guess I am still on Twitch. Okay, so we will have let me do some more of these, maybe on this side. Are these on the ground? Yes. Okay, so we can put the trash can. I got two. You don't need two. I'll just have one. There. I got what you want. I got what you need. Do we have like shorter versions of these? I guess not. We got some dead ones. I can put some of these on the back of the house, maybe. Like this. There it is. Is that clipping weird? A little bit. A little. It's not worth the pain in my ass. The door should be a financial mailbox. I agree. Oh, bet. Okay, thanks, Simpler. We can... okay. You know what? This is enough. That's enough of this. Let's just maybe move these a little bit over to maybe be a little bit closer to the house. I don't want it to be like in a straight line or anything, but this is all I got right now. And I got a lot of grass everywhere, so it feels like more part of, you know, the area. I know earlier I was told that that's not as important, but still. Okay, what was I just about to do? The terrain paint, and then I think I'm okay for now. So I think we can get rid of the dirt and stuff over here and the pathway, and then I can yeah, like this needs to go. The outline of the old house can go. And then what about where I have the stairs and stuff? That's the only thing. Maybe this can go back here for now. And then this can also go in the back. And then what about this? This ground cover. Oops. Is it peeking out to the sidewalk? A little bit, yes. Okay. So I just want to move it a little so that I can paint a little pathway. And they're not like fully walking into this. Like, do I just get rid of this? I got rid of one. Maybe I bring it back just so there's a little bit more cover here and some more grass. Whatever. Okay, so maybe like this, and then let's bring this, bring it around town. I got a lot of grass. Okay, and then for the pavement, is it this one? Yes. So we're just gonna bring that forward. Erase this over here. Actually, I should probably go through and just add the doit all around. Oh, I have some more I can delete, but we need it around this house now. There we go. And then underneath the stairs, we need some lighting out here too, so I'm gonna have to double check that. Actually, there you go. And let's change this. Oh. Hey, Eric. You said, oh, the place looks nice. Thank you. I think we did good today, considering it's 90% done. I am out of money. I have $1,500 left, and I think I'm out of steam. Really, it's like I'm out of money. I'm running out of steam. The house is basically done to the point where they can live in it right now. We need more for like when the kids get older, and I have a couple of days to wrestle with that, you know, so I don't have to have it perfectly figured out right now. I'm just adding a pathway back here from this side door. And then I'm going to make it dark. And I'm going to look at how the lighting. Sorry, I did lose track a little bit of what I was saying, but it's more so because I'm just trying to decide how worn do I want this to look. God, I love the spray paint sound. It's so funny. And then maybe we should do a little dirt underneath here. Now, why does the brush get that big? Okay, I'm adding some dirt underneath these plants, I guess. It might be because I like hearing the spray paint sound, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yes, yes. Most of this is debug. All of this is debug. Except for maybe these flowers right here. So I have it, I honestly, and I wasn't even gonna try to use debug flowers. Or debug shrubs and stuff, but then it just kind of like, the actual thing I wanted to use is debug. So I can add some flowers that cost a little bit of monies. Because it gives me something to work for, y'all. It's like, I don't know. Now that I'm saying that out loud, I'm like, maybe that's something I need to unpack in therapy. Because I don't know if I've ever really played Sims without them worrying about money. And it's like, why? Why is that the case, actually? Why do I insist that there's no point to this if I'm not struggling? That's a problem for future me. Okay, cool. Oh, last thing is this lighting. Okay, sure. Oh, and actually that's not the very last thing. I'm gonna go check the roof and then go and check the lighting. So, no, check lighting, then check the roof. Sorry. Let's go into lighting. You said because you love to suffer. Gonna ignore that. Someone also seconded that. Also gonna just ignore that. So let's do the light here. What should the light be? Mega Wall Lantern Deluxe, actually. Looks great right there. That's so cute. Love it. And then we'll do the same one back here. And look how bright that is right there. Then we can do the same ones out here. I guess temporarily. I'm gonna have to relook at this when I actually can afford a fence. Oh, I'm realizing that this is very expensive. So we'll just have those two right there. Perfect. Okay, so let me do a save. Let's go. Let me go load that lot to look at the roof. And then I'll try to... Hello, Sims Rags to Rags. Eric. Okay, so I'm going to download that lot. Is my Discord open? No. So... let's see. I can't believe it's 3 o'clock. I've been streaming for 4 hours. And you know what's crazy? I swear I just said it's almost 2. And I feel like that was like 5 minutes ago. My understanding of like what time it is really, really funny to me. Because I can feel my body getting tired. And I can feel I'm getting tired. I can feel I'm getting hungry. But as far as like the actual amount of time that's passed, it feels like it's been 5 minutes. 10 minutes tops. Okay, I don't want to be in chit chat. Here we go. Okay. Content not installed, my ass. The lot's too small? What? Oh. I need to be in here first. The Sims is like that though. It's a neurospicy time blindness. I deal with the same thing. Excited for all the wheel spins. The kids need a playground. The kids need a playground, my ass. The kids don't need a playground on the lot. I can doubt. Look at me, cussing. Going, pressing the wrong buttons. I can download a playground from the gallery, and then they can go visit the gallery, or visit that playground that I download from the gallery. But we do not need a playground on their lot. Look at me. I'm cussing. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. The amount of times I'd be like, gifts eat soon, and then look later and see 5 minutes has been 5 hours? Is that what you meant to say? You said you need to read before hitting send. So I was like, is that what you meant to say? Okay, we're gonna place, and then I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna say furnished, and then, yep. Okay. All right, let's look at what you did. First of all, this feels like a time capsule of where the house was. Wow! I hadn't even furnished it. That's crazy. Remember this? Remember when I was gonna do that? Literally a few days ago. All right, that's not what I'm here for though. I'm here for this. So, oh, you did 2. And then set it back. Oh, okay. And this is the 6-sided one? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 8-sided one. And this, okay. So that's not what I meant to do. I meant to copy. And then copy. Oh, and then you angled it a little bit, so it's not straight up and down. It has like a little bit of a cone shape. All right, let's try it. The terrain. What was this before? I was gonna say it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 crescent walk. All right. So let's go back. You said, remember this? Well, yes. You said, I meant to say gotta. There's monkey bars in the area for them. Right. Yeah, you're right. Playing Sims can really eat up time. The amount of times I'd be like, gotta eat soon. Okay, yeah, that reads better now. I was like, gifts eat soon? I was like, Eric's gotta be a bot today, bro, because I don't know what that meant. You almost always have a good sense of time passing, except when you're gaming. Yeah. Look how cute it looks from the map view. All right, so let's jump back in here. I'm gonna fix the roof, save again, go to the family, bring in Cherry's laptop, lock the security settings, lock the doors, do a tour. And then that's it for today. Mind you, I was only supposed to be streaming for a couple hours. I started around 10:45. It is 3 o'clock. So don't know what happened there, but I guess I'm just having a good time. So you made it smaller. And then you copied it and did kind of like this. That's basically what you did. And then, oh wait, let's change the lighting so everyone can see. And then I'm gonna maybe raise this up a little bit. I don't even think I need to raise this up. I think I just need to bring this down so it kind of matches like how you had it. Okay. And that's basically the gist. Let's see. You might have made this smaller too, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I probably should have observed maybe a hair longer. A hair longer. But this is... Oh my god, that's getting on my nerves. should have reserved a little bit longer. Just a little longer, actually. I was gonna save it as a room. Can you do that? Can you save the roof as a room? And then I was like, maybe you can't do that. Also, hey, Created Soul. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're literally wrapping up this house after like several streams, which actually I keep kind of saying that as if it's a bad thing, and it really isn't. It just takes a while to build, especially because I don't do it. I don't build often. So then it's like, I don't know where to find things. I'm looking for stuff in places that it's like not, but I don't know that because I don't build often. Okay, I think I brought that in a little bit, and I think that's a little bit better. And then I can do like this, right? Actually, maybe the way I had it before was fine. Because it was just on this side that we were solving for. And the rest of this is actually fine. It just... yeah, I cannot tell from here. Maybe it is doing the same thing. All right, let's try this again. So we're going to fix the roof, but when I come back, I'm just gonna go directly into the family mode, okay? So let's see if I can save the roof as a room. Or actually, do I need to? I will save it as a room just in case as a backup, but I just need to look at it one more again. That's all I need to do, one more again. And then we're good. What is the rest of y'all's plans for the day? This button. I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, rippling flats. That's the name of this. I wish I would have changed the name like that. Rippling flats. There we go. Actually, I think the roof is the same. I think it is the same. So what do I want to do? Oh, this is a disaster. Will this save as a room? Or is it multiple rooms because of the roof? I don't know. Anyway, I think it is... the way that I have the roof is the same. Because it's hanging out a little bit on this side, which is what I thought was a problem, and it's the same. Okay, bet. All right, thank you, Nick, for your roofing suggestion. We will be implementing that in the house, and I need to go and put the thing. You're rewatching Scandal, so you'll probably watch that as you do more chores. You know, I've never watched Scandal. Okay. Here we go. So now we're gonna play. I'm gonna fix the roof and let's do a tour. Fix roof, lock the doors, Security. Fix the roof, lock the door, security. This sim keeps bouncing around. It's really funny. So it's interesting because is this actually better? This is probably why she did a little of this. Excuse me, to try to help camouflage what's happening here. Maybe. Bring this down more. Child, I think the way I had it was about the best it's gonna be. Okay. Because maybe it is better to just make it super flat. Like a witch's hat. Never seen Scandal. Your show in that realm used to be 911, but always SVU. It's also a show produced by Shonda Rhimes, but it's a spinoff of Grey's with Addison. I never got into Grey's either. Okay, y'all. Honestly, like I said, I am running out of steam. Did I lose money on this? No. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's just gonna be what it is. I did make it a little brim of the hat. Everyone can, we can all deal with it. Okay. I'm gonna hit save. Let's do a tour of where we're at with the house so far. There are 3 rooms that are still not done, and they're not gonna be done. All right, we'll do them in a future date. Chere, you need, oh, the baby prince. Wait, where's your snow globe? Did I get rid of that by accident? No! Did you not actually get a snow globe and I'm making that up? Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, what's happening? What's happening? Why can't I place this? What's going on? Oh, we have some cute pictures already. See, look. Cute. From when they got married! See? There. This one, selling it because it's messed up. This one has a gnome in it. We'll sell that as well. We'll add a red frame. See? It's all working out. I don't like the color of the laptop anymore. I will... Oh, maybe just the black with the red or something? I don't know. I don't like it. Do you have lawyer items? Maybe. But these are save those ideas. They're all good ideas. Save the ideas for next time. All right. So this is the legacy house. Sorry, just in case. Also remember to, if you have not already, back up your game. Back up your save files, back up your tray folder, back up your mods. Do the backup. The update is coming on Tuesday. So now's a good time to back everything up. All right. If you have not done it already, it's coming. Okay. So you're going to play Mecha all day. You're addicted. You always say that now in your short feature hates past me. Oh, I wonder what I said to make you think that. Also, hey, Rocket Power. Oh, and Lethe sent me a rose earlier. If you're still here, thank you so much. It didn't go off because my computer hates me right now. So this is where we're at. Like I said, there are a few rooms that aren't done, so just relax when you see that, okay? But downstairs, when you walk in, we've got the entry foyer, all right? And what's funny is now that I am starting to do the tour, I'm getting alerts that the internet's not working. So, okay. So yeah, this is the entryway. To the left off the entryway is the living room. So this is the living room. We've got a little fireplace. This is a frame TV. Okay, you guys are there. Yeah, we've got 2 live plants over here that everybody was stressing out about. We got some side tables to the couches, or to the couch. This is the bar cart that is normally not functional, but Bonnie the Simmer made it functional. And so this is the version that is functional. My place settings refuse to stay the color that I want them to stay. So in this room, we have our dining room. I placed the place settings from debug and they're not staying the right color. So I don't know what that's about, but the dining room is pretty simple, straightforward. Off of the dining room, and then like also straight off of the foyer is the kitchen. So a lot of cabinet space here, not a lot of countertop space, but it's still very nice. From here, we have a hallway that takes you to Yasmin's space where she does her engineering and robotics stuff. Okay. We also have the water heater in here. On this hallway, we have a half bathroom next to it. Very simple. And then we have Cherry's office, okay, where she does lawyer stuff. All right. Then back to the front. So it's basically a big loop. So you can go loop-de-loop, and pull, and then you're back, okay? Hey, Blake. And then upstairs, upstairs, we've got the missing rug. Damn it, I lost money on that. Anyway, we've got the runner, we got a mirror, a little bench, and some spaces for knickknacks, paddywhacks, etc. These are the rooms that are unfurnished. You know, these will be future bedrooms, Jack and Jill bath, and then another bedroom. But we do have a laundry room, much to my dismay. And then that's going to be the other thing I check, I guess, real quick, is the laundry. We have the kids' nursery here. This will eventually be one of the kids' rooms, but right now, this is the nursery. Okay, and then we have the primary suite. So you walk in, we've got the closet and vanity on this side, the bed on this side, and then the primary bathroom through here. And that's the house so far. Yeah, loop-de-loop and pull. That's how so far. Let me quickly check. Is this functional? No. So I'm gonna have to, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, why isn't this a laundry basket laundry? Wait, what happens if I change? All right, ignore the babies for a second. And then change into this one. She's like doing all these animations that I did not ask for. Yeah. It's like I need a version of that is functional as an actual laundry thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's no reason why that shouldn't be functional. So we'll use this one instead. And let me place these. We need one like maybe right here. And then, oh, on the other side of here. That's fun. Okay, I think that's it. Because we only need it in the bedrooms and basically like the bathrooms too. Wow, not a good place for a hamper in here. That might block. I guess no hamper in here. Anyway, yeah. More functional laundry baskets from the game. Yeah. You wonder if you could hide the basket in the other one? Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe if I like make it smaller, but at this point, it's just, it's the kind of thing that it's like, whatever, dude. Why can't I live drag this? Take to hamper.
Oh,
Look at her, upset. I know. I didn't know the other one that you refused to put clothes in. All right, let's go comfort you real quick.
Shorg.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Shrupaza.
Is it this?
Wisp. Zimzay.
What is happening? Why can't you get the child?
Mental absent. Oh.
Maybe put Asher in there. What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, you're just tired. Well, yeah, you're tired. Okay, cool. Great. The baby is in here. Okay, I think that was you putting the baby to sleep. Perfect, perfect. Now you're not having fun. I don't know what you like to do for fun. Oh, paint. Damn it! I forgot an easel. Doesn't she like to paint? Painting. Okay. That's easy. The last thing. An easel. Oh, heirloom easel. Sure. I mean, I should have that instead of the chess table probably, but I'm gonna put this here. Hello? What the? I was about to cuss. I did a whole thing to make sure that was there. Here, freestyle painting. Yeah, let the baby sleep. Yay! She's like using the house. Doing stuff in the house. And she looks so good. This is such a cute little place. Okay, great. Chess is fun. She needs logic. Okay. Well, she can paint, and then she's gotten everything she needs for her promotion. So she's actually good on that. And then what about you? Are you working hard? We need money. Oh, it doesn't matter if you're working hard. Don't work hard. Just work normally. Nana, hi! Welcome! Oh yeah, that's a good question. Eric, do you know if the puzzles let the Sims gain logic skill? I don't remember. Wait, what's wrong with you? Go night-night. No! No! Why are you awake? Okay. Oh my god. 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 Change your diaper. Do you not hear them crying? They need baby monitors. Functional baby monitors. That you could like hear. It just like echoes whatever room it's in.
Oh, Lava. You're just Bobia. Oh. Oh.
Okay, so
Swibbit.
Who's calling me?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
no,
They'll be
no.
fixing that. The random phone calls in the next call.
Aha.
Okay.
Great big
I am trying to take care of this
fat
child,
F a joy.
but you need to change the diaper.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? Change the baby's diaper.
Jättebra.
And don't check the infant. Oh no, wait. Change. Can I change your little outfit? There we go. Let's change you to Frozen Bunny. And how come I have a trash can? How come it didn't automatically go into the trash can? Okay. And then clean this up. Please. Please. The infant needs to tell itself to go to bed because there's a glitch right now with cribs. Oh, okay. Well, love that for me. Oh, you're gonna take it all the way downstairs to the dishwasher, huh?
Oh.
So we need a dishwasher upstairs? That's how rich they need to be? Oh, you know what I do need to check? How much are bills? Pay bills. Show bills information. $3,000. We have $600. This will be a problem. We have 2 days to come up with $3 grand. When do we go to work? Monday. And this would have been her opportunity to get promoted, but she didn't have level 5 robotic skill. We made $600 from work. And we don't go to work again until the bills are due. We are $1,800 short on bills. I'm thinking Cherry needs to start painting. I think she needs to start painting. For real. And we don't have a tub in the primary suite. So let's just take a shower. We're gonna go straight to taking a shower. And then let's have Cherry use the bathroom. Okay. I mean, I guess this is me sort of playtesting as well. And then we're just gonna go to sleep. Assign left side to Yasmin. Assign right side to Cherry. And then just maybe go nap. Time for a nap. Alika, you want me to go to the romance festival with you? Absolutely not. Okay, so let me do this. So we're gonna lock for everyone but household. Lock for everyone but household, and then we're gonna allow access to employees. And then this, I'm gonna lock for everyone but Cherry. Okay? Great. So now she's taking a nap. Yasmin. Maybe Yasmin can come and relax. I don't know. The festival will end in an hour. Oh yeah, because there's the... I think... Actually, I don't know what that was for. I thought that was... They were talking about the romance festival. Oh yeah, this festival. Look at this. And get some food. Okay. All it took me was 4.5 hours! Oh, and the robotics objects sell for a bit too. Okay, yeah. We are going to be hauling ass on Tuesday to make money so we can pay the bills. Is she stuck in the bathroom or something in the nursery? I think it might have been the playmat. That's my guess. And then the baby was falling asleep. But that's it, y'all. The house is mostly done. It's as done as it's gonna be. I see 2 babies who are awake and sad. Problem for future me. So I don't normally stream on Sunday. Let me see if there's anybody that we can raid to. That I know. Anyway. Oh yeah, I am struggling right now. Oh my gosh, there's so many people playing Sims. That's great. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna let's do a raid to this simmer who I don't know very well, but they're playing Sims. So we'll try to see. So if you're watching me on Twitch, copy this raid message. Actually, let's just do a generic one. If you are subscribed, copy this one. And if you're not subscribed, copy, I guess, this one. Okay. And yeah, okay, great. So if you're watching me and you don't follow me, please make sure you're following me. I'll be back on Tuesday. And until next time, y'all, dag dag.